No one's here, right? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see how surprised they look at their dumb faces. But I'll probably be happy about it. I'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning. Huh. In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? Was it really okay leaving Monokuma's care? Bleh. Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But hey, that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing all day. This thing, my stiff body has slowly sat up in bed. Guess you should head over to the restaurant. That's right. Just do it. Should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first. Then we'll question Monokuma afterwards. Definitely gotta find out if Fuyuhiko's safe or not. Welcome back to another episode of Mystery Mondays, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed that last one. Because, oh, fuck. As we can see on this display, we somehow missed the second Monokuma in each island so far. Who knows if the rest of the stuff is going to be like that for the next 3 islands. But you know, we'll just have to see the hotel. Anyone out here we can talk to specifically? Or is it just a bitch? Oh, hi Sonia! How's it going? Good morning, Sonia. Huh, Handbrake? Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry.
That was unintentional. It is okay, please be yourself. Yeah, that was close. I'm really going to kneel before her. I'm terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep at all. That's really why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta. She normally does. But just well, Sonia and I were worried about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? I am hoping so, because don't know about you, but I think that that punishment last time was pretty goddamn impactful to me. Cause oh shit, one who's in the lobby. Found someone in the lobby. Who could it be? Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Well, she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by completely focus on the game. Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Hotel restaurant. Hi, Yoko. What, Hachime, you're already here? Yoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious, I just happened to be here awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? What is she trying to do? Trying to interfere in our hotel outside? Everyone should be arriving here soon. I should wait for a while. Like, what's going on? There's this over here. This does not seem normal. What the heck is this? The panel's been propped up. It's been giving a dreadful, unsettling vibe. A bunch of photos pasted all over it. Did my hero take these photos? Oh, are those... What's this terrifying ambience?
Yay!
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration! I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort putting it into it to make their best. Mario's gonna be so happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey Hyoko, did you... Good morning, it's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh. What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Huh? Photos? What the heck? What kind of ominous crap is this? It's like something used for sorcery. This is clearly an insult against my hero. I can't. I'm guessing we're getting like a close-up look, but I can see that some of them are like important photos. Like I think I see some of the beach ones on the bottom there. There's the photo with Mikani, Ruki, and Hyoko on the right bottom. Then there's the one with Akane eating all the food on top left. But you know, I might get a closer look soon.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat my hero's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom numming.
Good mongrel! What's the most nasty photos of the getting of a crazy, huge, ominous aura?
Something like this.
There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey.
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mahi will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. She'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No, we'll have to search for this criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Stop the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahi can reach Nirvana. Seriously.
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this started disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why did you take a close look at the intent? Just instead of focusing on appearances.
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. But look at it carefully. Don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now forever. This is probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, nice direction.
I see.
After hearing when you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You
sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it!
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hyoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry!
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoko.
I'm sorry.
It's like a catchphrase or something.
well.
How should I put this? It looks like we were misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it doesn't look like you put a lot of thought into the directions. Or it looks like, even.
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off the island, right?
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be wasted to leave such wonderful photos behind. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not! We will never burn it!
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all. Except Mikana, of course.
Oh, why?
Why are you so strict with me?
I see. I see.
Man, it's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Oh, come on, it's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it, don't tease me. Aw, Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you big-faced troll. Oh, I almost burnt because of that.
Why only me?
At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason we can move forward, without feeling despair towards the situation.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the wait.
What?
What the? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
Mattis clings to my hero even after her death? We'll be sucked in if you look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeless place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside! I'll shatter this barbaric blasphemous false idol to pieces! Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree! Seeing the body in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh, but at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, the situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and treacherous incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Oh, we get to explore chapter 3! Trapped by the Ocean Scent. Looks like we've got a theater in our midst. Or cinema, even. I know it's cinema, shut up. Gee, I'm stuck, I couldn't eat another damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, as his fate as Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
You.
Hey. I noticed that there was some encoding overloaded. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
Alright.
Now then, I got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my
lay the rest of me, I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? She's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You'll just have to wait to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? She's not keeping so harshly. I did my very best today, do you know? Hey, who the hell are you? We were talking about... Wait, what? We were talking about something important, so go away. Who the hell? That doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I definitely want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? You finally asked me. Well, once again, I defeated another Monobeast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey.
If you defeated a Monobeast, that means... That's right, you are now able to visit yet another island. So let us all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving the island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Well, maybe now I'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's not the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyiko? Huh? Fuyiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's just a waste of time to asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious world and organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Yeah, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally fill this in. What a dilemma. That's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Surely this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyiko is in danger.
hey.
But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously as annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried for Fuyiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right, let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia, of course you would. As decided, let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
I don't think we'll be able to find it. Actually, we have a cinema, so I could be wrong. So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Monobeasts and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
That strange looking rabbit can defeat one, that should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. And then we sheesh over. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wanted us to do. In order to prepare for the exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. As one would do, we take our adventure over, have a really awkward, way to hold the controller because I feel like doing it. I don't want to investigate my house right now because there's nothing there. Don't know why I wanted to investigate the house anyway, so let's keep moving on. Actually, did I see someone in the corner of my eye? No, I didn't. I guess I was just hallucinating things. Pet. Snake-a-me. She's almost growing a little bit more. Oh, my poor little pet monster is gonna be very deathly at the end of this, or maybe not. We don't know yet. Central Island. Let's do the long sprint over here, because it seems like the best thing. So if you want any like background details on this project or what have you, I've started to record 2 episodes in a session, as bad as an idea it seems, but I feel like it would be a good idea to do that, because it'll get me more of a backlog for these videos. But, you know, it shouldn't really matter, because by the time you see this episode, it would have been actually put out. But, yeah, details. The Wannabe was right. The Wannabe that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then if we cross the bridge, we should reach a new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. What is this place? Oh man.
This is the 3rd island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. However, there is a Titty Island. Or a building named Titty. Oh, there's a hospital! Let's check it out. Please. Oh my, we got multiple layers. It's a lobby. Looks like it's the hospital's lobby. Which is exactly why we're not into the game. There we go. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, there's a hospital after all. And when I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here though. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. Ah, that means I need to go check them, right? Understood, I'll go ahead and do that in the flash route. Please don't hate me. The camp frantically ran to the other end of the dark hole and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. Guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Gundam, what are you doing here? Of all people I've seen, I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil? I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. What an Egypt! Where is... Oh, there's a hospital hallway. Can we enter this? Patient room and consultation room. Beyond this point, right? Oh, it's fine if it even we can't. Okay, so... just to be sure, take a little look around. There's nothing here, alright. So I can't see a monokuma anywhere. There was one on the pinboard, but I don't know what I'm looking for. It's a new island. Different shapes, what have you. What else is around this island? Looks like we're in San Diego. Oh my, the music venue. That's quite the music venue name, am I right? It's the Titty Typhoon. This building, with its gothy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. Can't say for sure there's no danger. Of course, you should check what's inside. What's inside the Titty Typhoon? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Music venue. It doesn't have the balls to say it in text. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out. But this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Oh, did I just say that twice? Huh? Did I just say that twice? You okay? Get me up a weird vibe. Not at all, I'm totally fine. Not at all, I'm totally fine. Huh, did I just say that twice again? Huh, did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Is she speaking to a microphone? Man, with venue like this, Bookie has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor that no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you're already taking a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. Sorry, I should hurry and go check out another place. Please, don't bite me. That's not important. Oh, there's a monitor. I thought I was going to check the bottle that's on the side there, but I guess... yes, there's a place.
Amazing.
What a splendid place, Hajime. That's supposed to be the fabled disco. Disco? It's where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes. They dance like go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what she's talking about. If you say so, madam. Let's just leave it as... Oh, the stage. Alright, let's look at the stage. There's a stage! I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Says the pro tag, but storage room. Says staff only in the door. Probably some sort of storage room. Might as well check inside. This seems like an important room, so might as well look in here now. Oh, wow, look at this place. Why did all these places have storage rooms or closets? Well, different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's some stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpapers, and curtains. There's nothing special here we need right now. Sticker? A lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing. Anything important? Oh, there's a full-length mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. The mirror display could easily check how you look. Why do I have a feeling that this mirror is going to be important? Let's just leave everything here and just have the mirror be the mirror, alright? Need to investigate more of this island anyway. No matter how much I like the aesthetic of the Titty Typhoon, even. The tongue-tied Titty Typhoon. Typhlosion. Alright. Back out. I would like to go to Third Island. But at least it gives you the idea to, or the option to go in further in with the B button. That's helpful. But there's a motel here. Motel air-conditioned vacancy. That's quite a weird name for a hotel. Oh, now it's reversed. Oh, hi, Hiyoko. It's a small building with guest accommodation in the parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown hotel. Looks pretty unsanitary, too. Just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You didn't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing? You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying. Praise a fool, you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean? Akane was checking out the inside, and after I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. Don't must like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. For an attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Well, you know, what's this car doing here? Rundown, rusted, rotting car someone abandons. Maybe you'll start if you keep staring at it. Okay, so we can't leave via that car. Makes sense, but still. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The inside's probably the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt the room like this would be perfect in the crime movie. If it's just to save the night, the cottage is good enough. Anything else? Okay, I guess there's nothing important. Alright, we can leave. Oh boy, this island looks pretty crazy, if I do say so myself. We'll just jaunt along to the side here and... There's an Electric Avenue? We gotta walk home to Electric Avenue? Is that what we're doing? It seems like it. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances in the background narrow hallway. Machines and other parts cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait! There's more! For this many machines, you probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Oh hi, Chiaki. Oh hi, Kazuichi. Yes, I knew it was suspicious. Oh my.
Huh? I've been found?
Mexikumas for this next chapter, I guess. Alright. Soda, what did you find? Are you serious? Ah, are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happy if I was surrounded by so much machinery. That's a stupid thing. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know? Of course I'm happy we're surrounded by machines. You should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling, but why do you feel so conflicted? There's machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how we should think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that. That's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Hell yeah! It's like if you have to hot for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? You want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic six finish.
You serious?
I see. So wanting a chick's bone structure makes me look perverted. Pretty much. I understand now. Voyeur quarter. What is this? There are so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff here. It's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Seems important. Some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're both constantly videotaping wiretapping on camera, right? I'm like, kinda jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. But let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. Whatever he says. Television corner! There's a lot of CRTs up there. They look really old. Look like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. Looks like TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. That's inconvenient. Laptop corner! That's what I'm using right now! Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. They're a little old-fashioned and run down. They all look like they could be used. I know if we connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. Because I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. Try to see if it will connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, it's not going to be that easy. But just when I was about to give up, my eyes saw a strange icon arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. What is this? Well, I think I clicked changing name icon. Document file based on the format looks like something. Is that what you said? I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. Well, the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. Horrendous event originated with some students opposed to the academy causing a revolt. The style of reserve departments were dissatisfied with it being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday, but things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat, though it seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to the subversive moment. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized, it's both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive moment full of despair. Hosting Academy began the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. I'm gonna go back in editing and take all those missing letters. They might be important. Okay, I guess not. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. So I use the words too garbled to read beyond this point. What is this?
Boy,
How normal? It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction, it's actually quite normal. Hey, can't you react with more gusto?
great.
Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history? Riots in various parts of the world? And Hosting Academy getting destroyed? Sounds like something stupid you'd make up! And? What's Hosting Academy Reserve Department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file says something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is... Hold on a sec, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make sense. Movies with no image, music with no sound, novels with no word. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure I'll be picking all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. You know, it's all about the number of students that survived. It'll make sense if you play DR1, if you know what I'm thinking of, but the fact that we haven't seen a number of students that survived is an important one. So that'll make sense whether it's referring to DR1 students or DR2 students. But let's keep moving on. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they even still work? And over here we have the cell phone corner. Flip. There's the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception, even with all this variety. They may as well be paperweights. So, nothing. Chiaki, what have you found? Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Something times old hardware sheet like junk. I'm looking for a... How do you say? A Neo Geo? Maybe there's one on this island? I don't know. Oh, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather help you right on the previous incident. Oh, video games, they're not harmful. They can't do anything. Trust me. I've been playing this game for how long now, and... Oh yeah, that second trial ending. Hey, distraction, movie theater! Wild Gum and Monokuma. What was that other poster say? Oh, I guess I couldn't see the other poster. But, oh look, it's that poster again. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does this mean?
What are you
eyes just for show? Look around, it's the movie theater, right? Then I'm obviously showing a movie. This is gonna be the motive. We're gonna watch a movie that's gonna be the motive. I know this because it's an inkling I have. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not going to watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm not going to see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie's no different than the game you made.
No.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Yeah, there was no way to even check the transcript in that game. Like, goddamn. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma.
On this island, my word is law! I don't watch it. What are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way it allows it to reckless behavior. There's no way to allow it, but...
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you for purchasing Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? Nice to see him just here. Which one's the real one? Oof. But that was worth a lot of stuff. But, you know, at this point I should even check on the pet, just to be sure. Yeah, that was some shit there. Just clean that up, it's fine. What is this poster? I know what it is, but still. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. That was different from what you were saying earlier, wasn't it, Hajime? The goods corner. Look at that stupid. I'm sorry I was born stupid. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. Decal of Monori's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags are originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'd just be upfront with you. Cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny, I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this? To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million! $1.5 billion? Can I just pay for that in yen? Don't mess with me, I don't need that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off the island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it. Whoa, I'm surprised! He doesn't believe me, by the way. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. You know, but you really don't want to watch my movie. That makes me a sad Monokuma. Is that a South Park reference? It better be. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay! I'm a mascot, or it's a hobby of counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever. Come on, take it, thief. And stab it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. And that's a Legend of Zelda reference. I think that's Link's Awakening. If you steal a line from the shop, everyone refers to you as thief for the rest of the game. The receiver was even better and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a price from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Whoa there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away towards the door leading to the theater. Slam! The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. What were you watching? Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
Doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks when I was watching it. Well, I guess that was what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled with money. Nagito was depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. Oh my to you. I'm so tired from boredom. Money would have gotten me out of seeing it. I should have just set up with the money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
That's obvious.
I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. That movie must have been that bad, huh? Well, at least he said it truthfully. Shit. Well, Hajime, after not getting his glowing review, did you change your mind about watching that movie? Of course not. What are you, stupid? The food corner, at least you can get some popped corn. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Hooray for that. So let's leave. Apparently you can watch Monokuma's specially made movie. I heard the content is just terrible. Don't have to watch since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. Oh, so you're forcing me to watch the movie then? Oh, they're the outside's over there. Alright. I guess I was wrong. With the wrong door.
Please wait.
Hajime, over there. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well,
Yes, now. I went to the hospital and appears to be made a very serious discovery at the hospital. Very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
see?
It's the same as if I turn around he's there, but also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It's Japanese legendary magical drama. That person in the wind ended in 1984. It's a standard for every training drama it followed.
Well,
It's about a righteous rookie doctor and elite senior doctors fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? You're not Japanese. You're English. We'll be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Patient's room at the back of the first floor? I don't really understand. Might as well head over to the hospital. I didn't get a chance to read the other poster, goddammit.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Well, screw you! Are the others already here?
Yep.
Our patient room's lying in the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered in the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia is excited from the Ultimate Princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. This is going to be such a touching scene. A worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous? Why are you jealous of me?
Hey,
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Well,
Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like my fault or dragging this out, you know. You're right.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you in such a foolish conversation. Please, go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did you really want to say to me? The words, there's this bulletin I didn't check before. Paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a help hospital notice. There's no one on the island to what this word is written for. Seems eerily convenient. What's down the hallway? Let's find out. Oh, it's another location that we can walk around in. Wait a minute. What are you guys doing? How about you stop that, alright? Okay. What are they? Those are aliens. Heaven? That's not heaven, that's a spiritual Monokuma.
Huh? Are you serious?
A little bit. But that's weird. I guess it's this one, patient's room, room 4 even. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're already here, but who are they? What are they doing here? I think something bad was happening again. Cautiously opened the door, and I was on the floor to walk the dinosaur. Huh? Couldn't help raising my voice.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost. Hiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
Just a flesh wound.
that's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Huh. He's a set piece, apparently. Earlier, I asked Monokuma, and he showed me his medical records. There are a lot of sword-related wounds, predictably enough, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Dog? Dog? Stay there, it's fine. Don't worry about this, I'm sorry about that. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what you call having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect
are
Fuyuhiko.
you serious?
She protected him while he was getting attacked by the horde of marionettes.
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, she'd have 4 app updates available. It's no strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you could die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned into his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then,
Hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane! Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that, I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then,
Do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru,
jeez.
you're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind's made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However,
I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey,
Wait a sec. Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought that something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten. And now you're saying you're just going to stop all of a sudden?
it's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey, hey.
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
huh?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. He taught her how to shit properly. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. Hold on, I can't live without it. The voice sounded like it wanted to cling onto Nekomaru. Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh
I wonder what that was all about.
my.
It's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans, such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko. It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's playing really hard for Hiyoko. I guess it makes sense. Hiyoko is the one who got married and killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no need to just go to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
All right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it. Suspicious! It's definitely suspicious! All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? Fire doesn't need to be started. It's become a towering inferno. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I wasn't thinking it, but I think my conclusion was more sound. Now I have some peace of mind. I'm getting sleepy. I should get home for today. Same here. All that walking just wore me out.
Sleepy.
Yes, so let's go home. Let's go home and get some sleep. She fell asleep while she was talking. How tired is she? So what should we do? Should I just want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all this walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I'll make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. Oh, Hiyoko. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been feeling relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Monica and theater.
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes are there to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they're like, don't know what it's like to have weaklings worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn leaders who don't have any friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? Ding, ding, bing, bing. Look at those Mexicans.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
All today. I at least found the second Monokuma, but I missed the third. Am I gonna miss one every case? Goddamn. Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, head over to the restaurant. Just the standard thing that everyone needs to do. Just walk their steps over to the maps. Oh, hi, Mikan. Good morning, Mikan. Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I wanted to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought it was late. I see, you're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might not be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand, and I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. Seems obvious enough to go to the restaurant. You know, it's the place to be. Hi, Nekomaru. You gonna explain anything or not? Yo, Nekomaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez, you have to be like this in the morning? Good morning! Alright, now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh.
And to other part of my room, Echo. You're right, I'm sure they heard it.
Huh?
I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw my hero's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Nemaru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Oh man, teaching things. But hey, Akane and Sayonji's are out here right now, so let's speak!
Yo.
Yo, Hajime! Hey, good morning.
Hey.
No, you look better than usual. Everyone I've met like this too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko's safe, that's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can't eat more delicious food than usual. Speaking of which, finally I chatted my limits. I can eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks hungry. And are you alright, Hiyoko?
Jeez.
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find? Want me to help you? It's fine, I'm just gonna look for a camera. I'll probably find it really fast. I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera.
That's weird.
Huh, really? If that's the case, I probably need a real photographer anyway. What are you planning?
Hey, you.
Hey, Hajime, I have a favor to ask you. I guess I'll listen to what you have to say.
Hey.
Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera, too. You got some free time, right? That's okay, right? What should I do? Yeah. I don't dislike anyone who knows their place. Yeah, that's a promise. You definitely have to come. Somehow I ended up making a promise, but this is really okay. Perhaps she doesn't let me do anything weird. I didn't want to say I don't have free time because anything could have happened otherwise, and she's been through a lot. And the usual suspects are here. Unless there's more that I didn't see. Nope, it's usual suspects. Except Kazuichi's still here too. Good morning. What happened? You don't sound that excited. Kazuichi's playing that arcade machine over there. You could just play it together. I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give you all my all, so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. So I was charged for playing seriously against an amateur. Kazuichi, wonder which one's more tired. What about it, dude? Yo, Hajime, how are you? You playing the games? Where to see you playing games? Yeah, well, Chiaki's always into playing it, right? I couldn't help noticing. So she's letting me play for a while.
Hey.
It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission. You say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
Really?
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all?
Ah,
Well, after getting beaten up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
You don't have to return the favor. What do you say? You say you just have to stay a loser? Then let me tell you this, you definitely catch this topic's bait. You want to listen, right? I just really want to say it. Then what is it?
right.
Listen to be amazed. There's a street on the third island with lots of busted machines, right? I found a portable game console thing in the junk over there. Huh? Really? Is that true? See, what did I tell you? You totally took the bait. But still, it looks like this is out of order.
Aww.
Oh, how useless.
Hey.
Hold on. What do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up till it looks like it's like brand new. Then when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you. Then I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it. Probably. Probably. Look forward to it. Otherwise, I'll be sad, you know. Just watch. I'll completely fix it up. And I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face. Isn't this tent kind of off? Ah, Stairs. My favorite person in the world. We have breakfast to attend to, so let's do it. Everybody, Faces everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then,
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together information about the new island.
jeez.
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape the island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes.
But there's a music venue!
I see.
I got there, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town of all those machines, I found a clue containing within the file in one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This too must be the
I
real
saw it too.
causality.
It's also about the fact that Hosting Academy has already been destroyed. Ah! Hosting Academy's been destroyed?
Wow.
So it's just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hosting Academy would fall. Well, there's that ruins then the second island, man. But even if it is a prank, it's not something you should be allowed to do.
Damn it.
A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not like something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on the island we found a way to escape. Nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time. However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, and I'm sure it makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that. No, he doesn't! Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Jeez.
You certainly eat a lot. Without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay, then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo.
If I don't do it, I will get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. Except for me. You know why? I'm supposed to be Hyoko now. What does she want me to do with a camera at this music venue? I think I brought a camera. Do I even have a camera, or do I give her one? Oh, hi, Shiaki. Hey, Hyoko, I'm here.
Jeez.
You're late, Hajime!
Oh
My, if it isn't Hajime, what's up? Huh? Ibuki and Shiaki too? Why you guys? Could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime? Cameraman? Wait, I don't know what's going on here. Man, you sure are dense. You won't get unless I explain it to you. Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well,
Apparently we're gonna hold a memorial for Mayu right now. Mayu?
I see.
Mayu told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming out on an instrument. And she also said she wanted to take pictures of Hyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I should call this the Memorial Jam Session. Ah, I see. So I had to take pictures of that. I guess it's a great idea. I'm sure Mahiru's gonna be happy.
Hey, hey,
If you think so. You gotta accept the cameraman position, right? But that's a huge responsibility.
hey.
Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that? No, I will. There's no way my picture will be as good as Mahiru's, but I'll take as many as I can.
Yep.
I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too. Huh? You too? At first I heard about the idea from Ibuki, and I was just planning to watch. But look, I found this in the storage room. Is that a triangle?
Yep.
Even I can play something like this, so it's okay if I participate.
Right?
Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to warm Mahiru.
No problemo.
You don't need skill on this stage, just heart! Well, I guess it's okay. Mahiru's probably gonna be happy about that.
Understand?
But if you suck, I'm gonna make you stop, okay? How can you suck at the triangle? So I finished our preps, and the memorial service for Mahiru began. Ding, ding, ding.
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red!
Crimson red, you say? That's a bit extreme.
La 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 la.
Oh, that's a bit cute.
It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Chiaki's just hitting that triangle with intensity. The combination is crazy, and even everyone's doing different things, but strangely it's harmonizing really well. Even though our places are different, or paces even. Will we be able to be like this in the future? Mayu, can you hit his performance? Are you seeing Hyoko's dance? Not just Mayu, Peko, Toto, Byakuya. Are you all watching? We'll never forget about you ever. And we will not waste your deaths. We will survive and get off this island. I finished my job without any problems and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. That probably took up one instance of free time. But, you know, what did I do today? Here we go, free time. I feel like I should complete Chiaki's hope fragments before I lose the chance, if there is a chance anyway. Because I don't know. It could happen, it could not happen. We have 4 people that are dead. It's just like someone somewhere is gonna get knocked out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh no, okay, I was looking wrong. I was like, why is Chiaki's already X'd out? But no, it turns out to just be someone else's. That was my heroes. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. Just an idiot. I had other stuffs to give Chiaki, didn't I? I have the toy camera, which can't be used anymore, sadly. We got the bar. Probably not. Tissues, bandage wraps. So we have Black Dragon Blade now. Proof that you cleared Chapter 2. A memento of Peko Peko Yama, the highest quality bamboo sword. This ancient and horrible weapon has been passed down through each generations of Peko Yamas. Oh my. I have a feeling that I would like to go to the exit. And then, we'll check out the Yashi in a little bit, but we'll mainly get something from the Rocket Punch Market. Because it's important, right? Important shit. This will be like the last thing we do, because we're getting up there on time. But hey, check out this bullshit. Okay. Man, the frame rate. Let's not do anything about that right now. Yes, let's try purchasing something from this machine. Oh, by the way, before, I don't know if anyone's going to be interested, but you can also go to the main menu and pick up stuff like this from the main menu, if you're interested. So yeah. Oh, you know. Oh, we won't show you what each of the things are, so I guess, I don't know. I don't know what would be for anyone. Let's just buy one of these, because it's a safe bet. Safe bet and shit. And then we'll go to the Yashi and put a couple pennies into there and see what we get out of it. Might be something cool, might be something not. Shoosh, 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 sheesh. There we go. Man, exciting times, right? Sure has been like a crazy few events that happened as of late. Oh, hi, Akane. How's it going? May I try a hand? The Yashin! Yes, give it a shot, please. Let's give it everything we shot. It's a machine! Oh, it's that thing. We'll just keep paying. A knife? Excuse me. I have no idea what that is, but I guess it's new. Sorry, what? Okay. We're bringing that percentage up a lot, though. So we've got a lot of stuff. Oh man, sunglasses. I'm getting really lucky with this. And because... let's just put 10 coins in. Just to be sure. Okay. I guess that was a new thing, but, you know, we should probably get going at this point. And see the person that we need to see. The obvious contender. Even though we have a minute left, we've got to run! Run! Go, Hajime, go! You have the place where you need to go and shit. You know exactly where you need to be. Hotel site. Run forward. More to the B button, I know. Then shoot to the side, and then shoot to the other side. And then go to the hotel, like this, right here. Yes, yes, I know where I need to be. And then I go to the front lobby, like this lobby, right here. And then look around and see that, yes, the person I'm looking for is right here. And yes, we talk to Chiaki. There we go. There are a bunch of laptops at the street stall, but none of them had any games installed. But I should probably check one more time. Might have overlooked one. Play some epic solitaire, my bro. You wanna join me? Yeah, that's fine. I spent time today fishing through the laptops with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Give a present! Yes, I do like to give a present. And you know what present that's gonna be. We have a sweet bun bag. Passionate glasses. Tips and tricks. It's a safe bet. Isn't that a pretty rare item? This seems a little... I feel like I might raise the flag. Hey, where do you want to go today? It's the first time Chiaki looks so interested. And she's not even sleeping. Maybe she's looking forward to this. Let's see. Why don't you check out the storage room in the old building? Might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban. It's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then that's when I have a so we can go inside the storage room. Which we did. Chiaki pumped herself up and after winning over Monami, went to the storage room. We did it. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. I'll tell you a series of things took on in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here. Hey Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? I'm not good at using my brain. I mean, I didn't even think about a flail.
You think so?
Huh, really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well,
You know how to properly theorize in order a few things. You can calmly manage what's important. You have to be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that? Kind of embarrasses me.
see?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yep. Then you already know the trick, right? The trick to get Jigsaw puzzles. You assemble from the outside.
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces with edges. After which you separate the leftovers by color. Makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like I put one of those together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games. Your father's a programmer? Yep, apparently he was pretty handy when he was focusing on the front of his laptop. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. Since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. Then he made the program do stuff like brute force attack. Brute what? So I forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chucky also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sounds like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey.
We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Huh? What? Quickly, my arms are caught Chucky, she fell into them. Are you okay?
Thanks.
How embarrassing, I never tripped before in my life. And she said that she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounded really loud. Of course it does, it's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Huh? What? That is, like me, your arms and chest are already built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. Tugs on collar. Like, glad you called me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies. Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep. Report card updated. Based on experience with her, we got more hope fragments and shit, bro. Yes, I desperately tried to keep Chucky from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. Hooray. What now? Still bright outside. Hooray! We can stare into space, but it might be good to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. We are at the end of another episode of Mystery Mondays, guys. I really hope you enjoyed this series as much as it is, because I have liked it just as much just to do it. I know I did have tons of spaces between recordings and all that, but man, I am so excited to continue playing this game because it's just a lot of fun. So, in the next episode of Misery Mondays, we will do another free time and then, see what happens. Maybe we'll take a look at the cinema again. Maybe we'll find out the reason that we have everything done today. Maybe we'll even see another murder. But I honestly don't know who it could be. Let's hope Fuyuhiko makes it out alright. And, yeah, next episode. See you guys then. Hope you enjoyed. Bye-bye. Do you guys want to know how far back this backlog is for the series? Well, if you want to know the specifics, in 3 days' time it would be Christmas Day. And in 2 days' time, I would have changed the About section to reference more about this series, as well as have the faded Misery Mondays logo over the Ashley logo before things get going. So yeah, that's a thing that's going to happen. Welcome back to Misery Mondays. I really hope that you enjoy this series for as long as it's going on, but, that's just kind of a given, because I need to do it anyway. I don't know why things are going so slowly, but I guess, oh, how convenient, she's in the lobby. Yes, I'm going to see Chiaki for the second time, or 2 times in a row, because I want to fill out, because if you look in our, report card, we have her almost completely gone. She's almost finished. There's maybe 2 more left, and then all the hope fragments are ours, which is great. So I'm gonna head over right now to the beach, because I feel like the beach is a place to go. And we're going to put some mono coins into the mono machine. It's a simple life that we live on this island, but you know, nothing's happened yet. I mean, things have happened, but you know what I mean. Don't freeze up on me now. Don't freeze up on me now. What are you doing? Oh god. Don't die on me now. Okay, that was a bit silly, I'm not gonna lie, but we're just gonna give like 1 coin each, just to get like 10 presents, and then we'll head out. Just hope we get something that's convenient to us. Oh, lucky! Nice. Whatever the hell that is. I think I've got this too loud. Yeah, it should be good. I wonder if I remember all the voices. Probably do, but, you know. Da 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 da. Remember, this game has some decent music to it. And every time I see all these different, you know, oh, that might be good for her. Unless that's not what I think it is, but yeah, every time. I forgot what I was gonna say. It was just a few seconds ago. Oh, that's even more convenient to give to Chiaki. Alright. Okay. And some slurry to end this with. I should probably get going. Yeah, I should. That's a thing I should definitely do. Don't freeze up on me, because you scared me. Do you want to run over here? Handbrake going on an adventure. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I really hoped I was going to try and get this done a lot quicker than I have been, because, you know, as I just mentioned earlier, the backlog is only so far back from when I'm actually starting the series, so I just really hope that I, get the series done decently quickly, even if the series is ongoing at the point of me doing the series, and B, will actually edit them together and upload them on time, because I'll give you a little secret, the first 4 episodes are already completely done, so they are easily able to be scheduled and all that. Really focused on gaming. Yes, hang out. That's my focus and got killed.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, you really don't have to worry about it. I mean, it's doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. That's my very first time getting that far, too. Ah, we're late. So today trying to ease Chiaki, who seems to be holding a slight grudge. So Chiaki a little closer. Of course, give a present. You know, the one that I got earlier. The hardtack of hope, no? Viva Ice. Jabba's natural salt. I don't want to know who Jabba is in this situation, but yeah. Jabba. Oh, right, though, it's the civilization or whatever. That was a meteorological instrument for a thermometer. The Fun Box! The Fun Plane! Newest popular portable gaming system. It has a high-def touchscreen that can also play music and videos, making it the perfect all-in-one media machine. The Fun Plane! God damn. That looks like something I'd really enjoy. Yep, I'm happy. Thanks. There's somewhere I want to go out with you today. Oh, fuck. I've been pressing B this whole time. What? Sorry about that. That's the wrong button still. Is that okay? Yeah, of course. Anywhere is fine. Because Chiaki's picked the place herself. My heart is starting to race. Chiaki took me to the beach. Oh, the place I just was with the machine. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why'd you pick the beach after all this time? Do you want to swim or something? In those types of games, usually you put lotion on my back, right? And then you touch me in a weird place and I yell at you. It's standard tactic. Huh? Which reminds me, why'd you think the legendary tree is growing? What kind of game are you talking about now?
Well,
I'll just give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select from the following 3. Isn't who gave a person something? Oh, the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Do I really have to choose from one of these? Celebrate the ocean. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Then I heard Chiaki. Just kidding. What? Oh, you were? I'm glad you were just kidding. If you did something that violence was suddenly, would have been very. That's not violent. The flags in the story would have been lowered, and the affection meter addressed to decrease. This is really difficult. Do we have to choose one of these? Okay, so I guess happy, happy, joy, joy. What does this even mean? I don't really know either. It's probably something like this. Suddenly, Chiaki started running. Catch me if you can. She continued running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. You know, the usual stuff. Chasing her around for a bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world are we doing? I was thinking about becoming the genre I'm bad at. Bad at? Oh, now I remember. The other day mentioned that there are games that you're not that good at, apparently. Apparently, my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. I see you. So, this is what it feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself?
Hey.
God, why are things freezing so much? I swear there's nothing going on in this. Okay, don't worry. Just now. That was a date, right? I think notes are usually a little different, but I still don't understand what Chucky meant when she said she's not so good at this job. Surely means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Yep. Just as I thought, there's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I wanted to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well,
So, can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off the island.
don't ever forget about me.
Even
after you get out of here.
every time! Huh? I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that. But there's no denying the strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. I would definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Yes! Full level up. Oh, hey, we got an achievement. I didn't even see what it was. I thought, bleh. Check his report, guys. We know database on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill. Cheat code. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Oh, alright. I have obtained her underwear. I can check it from the present menu, if I really wanted to. After discussing different ideas about where we should go next, I returned to my room. You know, my room. Rheumatism. Okay, no. Oh, ding dongs and ding bongs? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do something real quick. I apologize, but I'm just gonna pause the timer real quick and see you in a minute.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Okay, that should deal with things. Funny to know, I just went into Task Manager. I apologize, but you know, let's see.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
So long, farewell. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this. For a change. For a change! And the Monokuma Theater kicks right back up. Alright, let's keep going.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They'll end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So, isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Whatever you say, Mr. Beast. Wait a minute, that's not you. No, you're not a YouTuber. That'd be crazy. Okay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
What?
Good nom nom nomming.
What? Good morning! Looks like today's gonna be another perfect travel day! What the? What a huge success! I wish it's a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here?
Aw.
Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked my door. And I destroyed that worthless log. Simple. Why'd you destroy it? I used my nose as a lockpick, don't you see?
Hey!
Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? 4 hairs. No, that was just 3. Alright, if you got time to nip it covers, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. In a thunderstorm. Nah. She didn't take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me, so something bad happened again. I'm feeling a little depressed now. If I'm going to guess anything at this current moment, someone messed with the altar. That's the only thing that seems logical in this current moment in time. Well, speaking of logical, I trained myself during the test recording just a few moments ago that the buttons I needed were the right buttons, but I guess not. You didn't learn.
Hello there.
Good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better right now, right? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me. but Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. You?
What?
Huh? You don't agree?
Well...
But it's decided that what hope should be. That's what you and the others progress forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan to keep saying such foolish things? How long does he plan on being such a foolish fool? That's Nekomara. We don't need to talk to him, so sorry about this. Ugh. Burps aren't funny. You're not funny, man. Alright, oh hello Sonia. What's going on? Apparently the receptionist desk is nobody here. There's nobody in this hotel. Even if Monokuma was at the reception desk, it just pissed me off. You know, just the common things.
Good day.
Good morning. I'm so glad today's another clear, sunny day. Another? More like. Actually, now that you mention it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? No, might be best if we don't think about that too deeply. Oh god, what if it does rain in one of the cases? What if it just messes things up, like it washes away blood or something? Then again, we've already washed away blood anyway. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs as if they were forming in a circle around something. Hey, what happened? Is it that? I peeked over everyone's shoulders. Oh shit!
I got something I want to say. Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
I wish I could have listened to that song earlier. just then, because it sounded cool.
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
I guess it's like a Japanese thing.
You fiend.
Just, what the hell was that?
Huh?
Yeah, it's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that's just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer. So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't it look like it's getting some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko,
you
do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mayuru's dead. No, not just Mayuru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault! Hiyoko, we finally been able to get together with everyone.
And
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault. Those two are dead.
you.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude?
I...
It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. I got 6 updates waiting. Oh shit.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry?
I think he's crying for a different reason, Hiyoko.
Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
I don't think he's crying now anymore. What? Hold on, what?
This is... No! It's blood! It's blood!
Did he just collapse right there? Oh no. Ah, Fuyuhiko! Oh shit, he said this. Oh god! Huh? Are you saying he can cut open his own freaking stomach?
What the?
What are you doing? I didn't think I'd be forgiven such a half-assed. Fuck's sake!
Apology.
Jesus.
But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
That doesn't mean you slice your stomach. You must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though it took time to patch you up, I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. Yo, the others carried an encoding overload. to the outside of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Oh, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well,
Hey, Hiyoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys are best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
what would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. Never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're focused to suddenly confront it, there's no way we know what happened, how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. You thinking about saying something inappropriate again? Now's not the best time. Get out of here. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Ah, now that you mention it, she's gone! It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a feeling about that bad feeling, about that too bad feeling. I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our colleges. Simple stuff. Simple Simon. What's next? Never felt so fatigued in the morning, but it's probably because of everything that's happened. I should put that feeling aside and move on. No such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Just straight back into free time? Okay, if you say so. I should probably talk with Free Ego, because I don't think I even did that. I don't think I've ever, spoken with him. It's likely that he's gonna end up being in... Oh, look, I didn't even realize that. He's got a little... Excuse me. You can start at any time now. Okay, see it, yeah. In the... Well, yeah, in the student's part, he's got a little eye patch on his thing now, so... That's pretty cool. Good. That they have the detail. You know, patient's room 4. Fuyiko said his stomach. Guess that was his way of accepting responsibility for what happened. Still, he looks seriously injured. Should make sure he gets plenty of rest. Oh, okay then. If you insist, I'll go somewhere else and see someone else. Perhaps I'll see someone that I would normally not talk to. Maybe not. If you know me, you probably know where I'm going right now, and that's after I find him. There we go, found him. We'll just go here. Because, hello, Nagito Kameda, you're a funny man. But in this instance, I'm finding someone else who's funny. And I actually don't really mean that. Oh, I guess that just split up. Alright. Ding dong, ding dong. Yes? Welcome. Oh, look at your cottage. It's very nice. Very sciencey. Only one thing to look at, which is herself, so I guess we'll just look. I can't believe someone would actually sit their stomach. What should I do? Let's forget about it for now. His life was already saved once, you know? How could he do something like that? Just spent time today cheering up with the rest began. Simple. Looks like we kind of grew a little closer. Give her a present. I got a present for her. You know what it is? It's a little thing I like to call an infrared thermometer. Is it really okay for me to receive such a wonderful item? Other than dying, I can pretty much do anything. Please order me around whenever you want. About before. It doesn't really matter. I'm sorry I had a weird attitude too.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault. That's definitely it. Well, I'm sorry to say it was my fault too, so... Come on. Hajime, you look pale. Oh, really? Yes, your blood circulation looks worse than usual. Have you been eating breakfast? Have you been getting enough sleep? Well, I've been eating somewhat, but I guess I'm not really getting enough sleep. I understand you can't help it since we're in this situation, but try to avoid consuming any stimulants before you sleep. Take deep breaths and do some light stretching. Little things like that should help with the quality of your sleep. If you don't get enough sleep, it can weaken your immune system and lead to various illnesses. So please be careful. Also, is something the matter? No, I'm just a little surprised. I forgot to get a hold of myself again.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. You're wrong, you're amazing. I expected the ultimate nurse. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just skilled at reading people's faces. I've been like this ever since I was young. I would get beaten up at school and at home a lot. Since nobody would ever treat me when I was hurt, I just did it myself and eventually got good at it. That's it, really. But I think you have an amazing talent for helping people. I mean, even now, you noticed right away that I wasn't feeling well. Yeah, you know, right? That's the thing you can do. Thank you for caring about me, man. I always treated myself for my own sake, but one day I realized something. Sick people and injured people are weaker than me. Huh? I mean, if you ignore a sick or injured person, they won't be able to endure the pain. And if worse comes to worse, they could even die, right? But if I know the proper way to treat them, that means my words are absolute. Which means, they'll need me, they'll depend on me completely. That's why I can't leave the sick and the injured alone. Because they always listen to what I say. I thought I was slowly starting to understand Akane little by little, but I guess I was completely wrong. Hajime, I said something unnecessary again. You want me to buy you something to drink? I know. Moths are really good at imitating a sea turtle when she's about to lay eggs. Okay. Nah, you really don't have to do that. Huh? Why? If you don't feel well, I'll take care of you with all my might. No, I'm fine. In fact, I'm feeling really energetic all of a sudden. Guess it's just speaking with you, you know. Really? That's great to hear. For sure, any weakness will be the end of me. Report card updated based on the experience, and we got another hope fragment. Just the things we need. I kept talking to Akane. I wanted to talk about illnesses. I sort of said when I got back to my room. You know, getting exhausted is a thing you can do sometimes. Still bright out. Plenty of time today. No way to say it. Okay, I want to check something real quick in my report cards, and that is this gold thing over here. Oh yeah, we do have everything. Oh, it tells us what the thing is. All right. Time limit doesn't decrease, even if you shoot at the state with the silencer. Nice. Take the journey non-stop debate. It cannot be combined with Infinity Unlimited Flame. I guess it's some other thing that we have. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I didn't mean to look at the windows. I meant to go back to this and realize that... Oh, I thought for a second that this was Kazuichi, but no, it's Mika. Because Kazuichi is over here. No idea why I thought that. And I guess we'll just have some of these going. Okay, let's go see Sonya. Maybe she's around. Should probably check the map first. Yeah, you know me. Speaking of me, I didn't mention this earlier, but it's entirely possible that I might sound a little bit different. That's because I had had a bit of a blocked nose as of recent, so yeah, poor me having to deal with this shit. You know. This would have been the same period of time as the last episode I recorded, which happens to be Smash Bros. Ultimate 2. Alright, the ranch. I wonder if we can find a cow with which to maim or something. Look, there's a cow. Can we maim it? No, Sonya's hiding behind Nekomaru. That's not Nekomaru, that's Gundam. What are you, an idiot? Do you have a favorite actor, Hajime? Mine's Hiroshi Mikami. I wish I knew who that was. I'm not Japan. I'm so jealous of everyone who lives in Japan. They get to watch trendy dramas every week. Sonya passionately talked about trendy dramas. What the heck is a trendy drama anyway? It's trendy, and a drama. I probably don't deserve it, but let's Sonya I go a little closer. Let's give Sonya a limited frame rate present. I don't know why it went down so quickly. Let's see. The natural salt found in Jabberwock Island. It's commonly used to cook various island dishes. Apparently, it's also used for strange ceremony rituals by local natives. It's already favorite shape. Rice Street comes with spoon containing lottery numbers. Numbers win, you'll receive more shaved dice. I guess that would be good for, not Hajime, got down. Forget it. Kameda. That would be good for him, I guess. What's that? Warning, it says it will come out. What? Glasses that let you see your passions as they blend with reality. Also, a function that lets you shoot your passion like a laser. I wonder.
My.
Quite a trendy item. I have come to like it. Thank you very much, Hajime. By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course.
I've done much studying after all. You speak really fluently.
Yes.
I do not know how many times I've seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Saka. I see. This doesn't seem like 60 frames per second, which that's what the OBS is saying. I don't want to say Elgato, that's too wrong. I see. I don't really understand though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality, and the table was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. It's no use, I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. What the heck does she mean by bubble? Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily represent native culture. Because of this, slang exists often used but are something foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you're willing, would you train me? Train? Of course, I could teach you some things I understand, but thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they want themselves up under a blanket while naked? It's not really a ritual, it's, how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Oh, is that so? I already thought it was something that's known in my country as Makongo. Huh? Makongo? It's tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one unless they show each other the Makongos they have grown. It is too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is a Makongo anyway? I cannot say! You'll get a nosebleed! Is it really that embarrassing? Means the Novosada Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. Well, alright. We got our report card updated, so that's fine. Having an awkward combination with Sonia. I returned to my room. I was trying to hack into her safe, and she gave me an awkward combination. It was a lot of twos, I don't know why. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. Huh, fell fast. Ever since they arrived at the island, they passed by normally fast. It's almost like 2 sessions with some random people. Helps that go by. Da-da-da-da-da. The doorbell. Does that mean someone's here? Gosh, she walked towards the door and opened it slowly. Where are you? What might be on the other side?
Nice to have met ya!
What are you doing here? It's the past tense of nice to meet you. You know, since we were exchanged nice to meet you. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry! Yeah, Mikan. It's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation? Oh, you know.
Goddamn. It's frozen. Life is going so slowly. Any time now. Don't hold on me. I thought I already got rid of some of the stuff in the task manager. Why was Skype running when I didn't
even have it open? I don't get it. See, this thing. That was what it needed to load. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Invitation ticket. 9 PM at Titty Typhoon. Party for Fuyuhiko Zuryu's recovery. A recovery party at a Titty Typhoon. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again? How rude. Don't put it in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. Definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has the preparations, I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even has said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? 9 PM. That's in 30 minutes! Even though it's a party for Ego's recovery, it's even gonna be able to come. And for all, just slit his stomach in the morning. She took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. Guess she'd over to the music venue. Now she just wander over. You'll see what's going on. Am I gonna get teleported there? No, just a hotel site. To the Titty Typhoon, I adventure. It's a place that I love to go on the weekends. Even though none of these are being uploaded on the weekends. It's strange how it is, but yeah. It's convenient how a series called Misery Mondays doesn't upload on the weekends. Unless if you're counting technicalities of the video being done by the weekend, then being uploaded and then getting scheduled for next Monday. Details that no one really needs to know about. Running sideways to the 3rd island. There wasn't any other notes, I'm sorry. I failed you all, I can't sing. Even though that was very evident beforehand. Level up, hooray! I'm at level 32, that's pretty insane. Hey, I see that. I apologize, I saw some encoding overloaded out of the corner of my eye, so yeah. That's the hospital, but yeah, I want to see something quickly. The Wizard of Monomi, I guess is what it says, but Morigami Monokuma. Let's go to, not the motel, but this place, the musical venue. The one that we all love. I'm going to go into things if I'm thinking of doing a second episode after this, I'm gonna look into things and like maybe put some settings down, or maybe not. I don't know. What are you doing out here? Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is also going to be there to celebrate Fuyuhiko's recovery,
Someone like
no matter what, I think
It's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first.
believe me, I'm not worried. I ain't worried at all. I just want to enter the typhoon. And get bombarded with the titty typhoon, you know. Just a thing that people like to question. Everyone's here, even Fuyuhiko. Several people have already arrived at the music venue, but I don't see Akane. Fuyuhiko, why are you?
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. It's okay for you to move around.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
I took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Jeez.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently, Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an hour. Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to enjoy this kind of event. Yo, Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
Oh right, she isn't here. That's crazy. Seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here too. Just what I noticed. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nakamura expresses unease, that's when it happened. Oh shit.
My.
Oh my. Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly. The person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today!
Thanks. No problem.
My specialty is making beef stew!
Me too.
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
I hope you don't blow anyone's eardrums in that case. Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. She is the ultimate musician, after all. Can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Meteor. Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I could probably look forward to her musical stylings. This is a thing, okay? Is that Japanese? Oh no! The encoding is overloaded! No! You ruined everything. Oh, that's a scream. Something tells me this is going to be relevant in the next case, whereas the screaming from this performance is going to need to be brought up at one point. Yeah, that's definitely Japanese. I turned it up to try and listen to it, but it might mess with the microphone, whatever, I don't know. Todok. I don't know if it's her doing the screaming, because it kind of sounds like it, or if it's just her doing the actual, you know. It's weird, and also how are there drums if she's just there with the guitar?
Thank you, everyone!
Play Freebird. What the hell is that face? That kind of startled me for a second. I'm gonna get cursed!
What?
Such an overwhelming baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark days on destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. So much chills, in fact, that Yoviko, I swear I have no idea why the encoding site overload. It's dumb. But a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school's girl band was creative differences. That must be why. Yahoo! it's awesome. It's the first time I heard such a famous song. Kyoko.
I'm glad.
Ah, you came? So what if I did? If I was invited too, you know?
But...
If you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way of forgiving that easily.
Hey.
Because he's a key accuser, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry, so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There is no way that is possible. I apologize for the burping as well. It's stupid. Look. No, I get what you think of me, Elaine. Yeah. What has happened in the past few seconds? I don't understand. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? That doesn't mean we made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until you get off the island.
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig.
You don't cry! Pigs have no right to cry! Of course, let me out! I see Fuyuhiko's not the only one trying to change. He's also trying. The old Hyoko doesn't wish she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross.
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing, you know. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like the things are starting to turn around, but that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna get bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start flexing. I mean, the next song. I'm sure she has muscles.
Roger, thanks for writing. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Huh? There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
That's quite the title. No more! Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monobi.
Gee.
Hey, don't interfere. Oh, I was enjoying such a fun party too. I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You were in the party if you were here. Double gasp. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Oh, she's doing what? Okay. That's not what I was expecting.
What?
What did you say? At this point, Akane's gotta be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! His failure would have haunted me for the rest of my life, while my name is in Nekamura and he died. Now's not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course! Don't make me scream, please. Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken? I won't allow it. I will never allow it! Hey, Monami. Where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane's gonna get killed! You don't have to tell me, I'm going full speed ahead! You should hurry too. Nekamura bought it from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey everyone! Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys sure just have to make comfort. If this were a song, the title would be Salt Seeping in My Broken Heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right, I should hurry too. That's a thing I should do. Yes, leaving this place. Bar and tequila, who cares? We're just at the music venue parking. No interruptions. I was actually kind of expecting like an interruption when we left, like a distraction method, like, hey, go this way. Just as Nekamura said, I can't stand any more situation where someone's taken any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over the beach to the first island. Gotta go fast. Man, look at those cactuses. They're pretty great. This is a dangerous situation that we are in this current moment. I'm wondering how it's gonna end up. We've got like 20 minutes left of this episode. Hopefully none of it gets broken thanks to an encoding overload, because that'd be dumb. Perhaps I could... Well, yeah, you know, it'd be a lot easier if I did the thing. Alright, no, not that! I was trying to speak to a person! What are you, stupid? Games are bad. This game's a terrible game. Flawless. Full even. you know. Chucky, there we go. Hey Chucky, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach.
Hold it.
Calm down. Huh?
Well,
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you are so worked up. But if you don't hurry, Akane is...
hey.
It's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I'm alright. Then let's go. Alright. I'm gonna stroll over there. Because that's gonna make everyone, and myself included, annoyed. Because we need to get there quickly, but who knows what's gonna happen. After running in there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach, I struggled to retain my breath. I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane, looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Sweet.
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey.
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze it with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death, and use this fuel to bolster her out.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see.
Don't fuck with me!
Ah, thank God.
Damn it!
I never wanted to feel that feeling ever again. If I had to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You already died if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life pack I gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason they need to take care of it.
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
My eyes, they bleed. Oh shit.
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
Insert Smash Ultimate being 2 weeks old joke.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules!
Delete this.
Disappear!
Oh no! God. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai to...
Just yells his name every chance he gets.
It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Don't die, Nidai. Come on. Does Nidai mean he die? Is he supposed to die from the very beginning? Is he the demo character? I don't know if this game has a demo.
Nekomaru!
Singed chest hair. Oh, and he was tearing up and everything. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru dies! What? Holy crap! Tell the rule violated Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Eh. Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma. You could do something about this, right? Save Nekapara like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekafara was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So...
For today only, I'd like to get my special trump card. It's a revolver, just to put him out of his misery. It was a quick, swift shot to the face. That's when it happened. The siren started ringing out of nowhere. Predator came closer and closer. Oh, again.
this again?
Instead, this time, I'm gonna run over Nekama.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He kills good.
We even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
I'll sue you later. That's what I thought it said for a second. And after he said that, the ambulance carrying Monokuma Nekamura vanished from our sight, just like that. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekamura is gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekamaru's gone now.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you, you know. Cuz.
I'll go!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending to understand the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The simple ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed, so I'm never going to rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
But really did have a meeting, Nekamaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird things of friendship.
You...
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act there on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hiyoko, blaming Akane would not help solve anything. You don't have to worry about Coach Nekamaru. Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekamaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekamaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die for something like that. There's no doubt. Nekamaru's definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane! What rules did she break? So we returned to our colleges, we were silent. Yeah, what rule did she break? If we opened our mouths, our own words of worry would come out. We all knew that. Or if we saw Nekamaru's tragedy happen right in front of our eyes, one of us, once again, we were all taught that the A button doesn't work. Okay, now it's gonna work eventually. Just patient. Okay, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you finally woke enough from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside of it. And thus the nightmare continues. Simple.
Super!
Monokuma's Super Fables, Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengus' fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now's the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma Super Fables, the end. My boy, that was a super fable. Ding dongs and bing bongs, just like always. I remember this.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
As usual. Well, even if I say that, doesn't matter anymore. I greeted the morning without having slept at all. Really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. Just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant. Always with the restaurant. Do you have any other places you would like to go? Do you live anywhere else? Or are you just liking the restaurant because it's a nice place to be? Because restaurants are cool. Here we go. Hotel lobby. It's a lobby for the hotel. Such obvious commentary. Shaggy.
Hey,
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, morning.
see?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nakamura. Come on, feel better. Ugh. So I was walking to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. Oh my. Sob sniffle. I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Is someone crying inside? Mikan. Or is it Hiyoko? I peeked inside and quietly walked into the restaurant. I was expecting them to be crying underneath the staircase, because it looks like there's no space behind that staircase, but it's probably not the case. Sorry about that pun. Didn't intend it. Huh? Akane? You're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nakamura? But yesterday, she was acting braver.
Just so brave. Brave woman.
Hey,
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up.
No, not just tied up.
so...
I would be satisfied until they peel the skin off his face and dispose his meat so we can't identify him anymore. Why am I waiting? You should know by now, it's the end of 50 minutes. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about my hero being alive and said she saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It would be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito did, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? Why did he have to do? Why you cry? Kane's actually strange. I must try to get some information. Okay, alright. Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. It's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. What? I know. The real Fuyuhiko's already dead. That's why they probably... Fuyuhiko's clone! What do you say?
Hey,
I heard from Monokuma that Nakamura couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but the transfer student is apparently going to come as student's replacement. Sorry, what? Is this a thing, apparently? Let's all get that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
it's the truth,
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it so special to you. If you always tell the truth... Sorry about that. If you always tell the truth, why did you lie to us during the first class trial? What are you, dumb? Also, for some reason, something's going on with my audacity. I hope that it's still doing everything fine. I'll forget about it for now.
Listen carefully.
Hajime, I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who was hiding among us is...
There's no mistake.
Byakuya! That's right, Byakuya's alive. It's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? You are a weirdo. Something happened to you too? Weird? What's weird? I'm already on. I always speak the truth.
That's weird.
Hajime, you're the one who's
I
strange.
see.
That's it, you must be a fake too. You must be Hajime's clone. Ugh. Jeez. What happened, Akane? Not you could cry to get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nakamura got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nakamura's dead yet. I'm scared, I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home! She'll be so shocked that Nakamura sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains the change this sudden and drastic.
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name
It may be
is
rude of me
Yoda.
to say, but I'd like to say my greetings first thing in the morning, but also, they're going to make Better's window by restarting soon. No thank you. Please, go to the... Oh, stuck. The mouse was stuck in the thing, so sorry about that. What? Alright, let's keep moving on. Good morning, I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyoda. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait.
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajame's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to predict for my life after all. What the heck? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki? They're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You got it wrong.
That's not it.
Yes,
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
that's weird.
Before you start talking, I want to tell you something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikatsuiki. Anyway, please try touching your forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? The heat is abnormal. That's right, she has a terribly high fever. And could the others? Okay, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. Placed my hand on Akane's forehead where she groaned and kept sobbing. Shit, she's such a high fever, so wait, it's normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. Place my hand on his forehead, once again, same result.
What?
Oh, all three of them have fevers? And the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad! Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Well there, can you wait a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. Mr. Monokuma said that, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all I could use expressions passed it onto their face.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange going on again. Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, let's start with the explanation. Hold on! Monokuma, you're putting a prank again, aren't you? What happened to Nekamaru? Hurry up and return it first, you robber bear. Nekamaru, are you talking about that boy who turns into the woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid.
Who the heck is that? Nekamaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. What?
Jeez! Shut up!
Mokune.
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious, like, energy.
I don't even know either.
Well now.
Now let's shut up the nuisance. Let's get back to the topic at hand. No!
Well.
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought. Try that his high fever is.
That's right.
That's right, it's a new motive I've given you.
It's the despair disease.
Ooh, okay.
What the?
Despair disease.
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease. I've never heard such a thing.
Well,
And let me tell you about it. As the name suspects, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are all different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is affected by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Fuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get the symptoms that already upset their normal personalities, except for Nagito.
hey,
Not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. You mean it is contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have a disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick. That's right, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the loaded disease of the common folks. That's right away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that the killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite the novel idea?
I can't wait.
A killing that occurs when everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's not my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
Alright.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any chocolate briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at a supermarket. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey,
You're wrong, I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kameda is a fake name. I'm sorry I kept it all a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see. She's believing him again, so serious!
amazing.
Man, whatever, I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair! It's amazing. You guys should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We don't have to die for this despair disease. That's the on the way. Thump. Oh, he collapsed! Nagito! Now I've given you a new motive. How will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets this rare disease? Or even before that? I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked. Just kidding, I'm always naked. Hey, damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this! Where did the peaceful mood that lasted until yesterday go? This is bad. Nagita's foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never seen foam in that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, not only found in the depths of the Neverworld Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do. Leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm, I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Ah, hold on, I don't walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. With the disease in tow, and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have to sleep in the patient's room.
Understood.
So I have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing! Anyway, and everyone please wait here. She supported all three of them with their shoulders. We can't disappear into the depths of the hospital.
damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you.
I wouldn't mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
Miss Mikan gotta personally change her clothes. What's wrong with that?
Well.
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my four Dr. David of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hands as teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer?
Hey.
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on? What we need to do from now on? We have reached our limit this episode, I'm sorry. It's really a crazy cliffhanger, but it's just how life goes sometimes. This happens to be where we're ending this episode. So we're going to save 16. And in the very next episode of Misery Mondays, we're going to dive deeper into this despair disease, whatever that's supposed to be, and how far it's going to be taken. So see you guys then. I really hope you enjoyed this episode, and yeah, we'll see you in the next one. Goodbye, have fun. This should be fun. Interesting new developments showing up into the case where it turns out a mysterious pandemic is starting to break out into the island. One known as the simple Disparis diseasium has been noted in occurring in very small cases so far, but could eventually turn into a worldwide epidemic without any notice given whatsoever. Let's ask one of our local pedestrians. Looks like things are getting pretty strange.
Even so.
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overlook yourself too much, mister. Your wounds haven't fully healed. Can't psych off now. Okay, that's good information. Give it to Alright, hello W's. Welcome back to Misery Mondays. Last time, it seems that Nekomaru was sacrificed as like a little lamb, whatever. But then also Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane also got affected by a despair disease, which sounds a lot of fun, right? And it's apparently our new motive, so let's see if we can, yeah. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket even help? It might, we just don't know yet.
Gee.
The disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to
Let
happen.
me tell you.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
But
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they started bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hiyoko. I know, it can't be that easy, so it's important to make sure you don't end up catching the disease. Make sure. What do you mean?
which cockroach said that?
That's a voice clip. Geez, why didn't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so we don't spread the disease. Isolation.
Ew.
If you can't cure it, your only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec. Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, yeah? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this!
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikane's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey.
Why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Ah. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. We contact you. How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we can catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi.
Ah,
Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island, yeah? Unless this matter is resolved, we shall stay there tonight? Stay night, yeah.
Aw.
What? Do we really have to stay in such a dirty place? What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
you...
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 duct tapes of destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay in the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island. I'm just caught if something happens. Cause for what? What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So,
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. You can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know.
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be the moment. Suddenly Akane and Hajime aren't enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too?
Hmm.
This life of mine is to spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey, hey.
Really? Really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you, you know. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease distance from spreading to distances. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
We are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think.
Probably. I'd really prefer it if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. And I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later. Bye-bye! Do your best to try and stay alive! And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko in the hospital. What a good combo. We are the buddy-buddy. Never expected they would turn like this. Yeah.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. They exactly arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello.
Thank you for waiting. Phew, they finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rest rooms. Huh? Is it just you two?
Huh?
Ah, you know. Well, I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone's so kind. I'm just glad everyone's so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. So we decided to split into 2 groups. In the hospital, we have the 3 people who've got the despair disease, and there's also the Akane who's nursing them back to health. As safeguard Fuyuhiko and I. 6 people are staying in the hospital. Meanwhile, something is safe. I don't know. It's Norton. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Soda, and Hiyoko, Sonia even, are staying at the motel on the same island. That's where Kamaru, he's not back yet. I didn't realize it was like 6 each. That's crazy. Until we do something about the despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change, but we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? What if I screamed? I suddenly woke up. If I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came on the on-call room, the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. Oh no! As I was asleep, this was a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy, it feels somewhat soft and... Oh god! I like how the the Hoge is sticking straight up right now.
Mikan!
It's tickling me.
Aw, that's cute. I know the situation isn't necessarily cute per se, but that was cute.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh?
Hajime, are you okay? Her complexion is a bluish purple shade. Maybe a severe cyanide reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikon finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drink back to reality. Nope, there goes gravity.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness! I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was going to die.
I'm sorry.
I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were asleep already, so... Yeah, I was originally thinking that maybe he already caught the thing. Caught the despair disease, but obviously that's not the case, apparently. That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. And not be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I was talking about.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard.
You dirty rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you got us all wrong.
Damn it.
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger what? When I peeked inside his room earlier, looked, he wasn't breathing. Huh? Ha! That's better than what I did. This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikon vigorously left out of bed and ran to the on-call room.
Damn it.
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. It's her. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikon and she ran into Nagito's room. Look at him at the ceiling light. Nah, no, he's not. Oh my. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself! Despite Mikon's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The party discovery announcement isn't playing, yeah?
Hey, fidget.
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it.
This looks very bad. I wonder if I get an explanation. Mikon, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing had returned. Really? But still, his condition's unpredictable, and that's pretty good lightly. How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft? So that's pretty light. Please don't interfere. Hey look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Listen. Nagito, what happened? She said his name, Mikon softly tilted her head towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. He said that all in a short amount of time? Huh. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has a lie at his ease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really bad.
Like...
What's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that! Nagito is never going to die. I'll save him by any means necessary.
I see.
Got it. And I'll leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Apart from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you're resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Lobby sounds easy, sounds simple. Sounds like a thing that we can reliably do. Let's spin around. Oh, hi.
Anyway.
The goods were delivered to the lobby. Let's hurry up and go. Yeah, I know, buddy. Oh, we were that close to the lobby? Huh. What do you know? Let's hope you're doing fine, Nagito. We don't want to... Not Nagito. Wow, I am bad at names, apparently. Hey, Fuyuhiko. What do you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look what's out of the reception desk. Total reception desk. Oh, look at that. Hey! It's, a broken controller. What happened? That's dumb and stupid. Alright. Things work now, I guess. You're talking about this, right? It's like a monitor and a camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect timing. That blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. By pressing the button, just follow that light. I just had to press this button, you know? I did what Fuyuhiko said and press the button. Hi.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Yeah, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi. Yeah, this is. It's a means of communication. It's the way to communicate what he's talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember the alley with those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. I used this camera for household use and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So, it may be hassle, but we'll be contacting each other from this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess it should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Beep boop. Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
Surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. It also comes with an encoding overloaded. I thought I already solved this problem. Don't worry about it. Anything the camera records, broadcasts live onto the monitor. So you prepare two of these sets and swap each of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range by beyond just household use.
Even so.
He still had a limit. Apparently, the signal cannot reach from the hospital to the motel. And we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? Who's contacting you just out from the music venue? From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problem. They're staying in the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged for us to contact each other. Set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next communication contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. It's well prepared and as expected of the air and normal organization. What is it? Nothing. You know. Bing bong. That really wasn't 30 minutes.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
If you're wondering why I haven't skipped any of those before, go back a couple episodes because they got interrupted at one point. Anyway, isn't it that time already, huh? Now when? Where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looks like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? Hospital's a facility for 6 people, so it's not lodging or romantic tryst, you know? You too, what are you talking about? Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? Notice on the bulletin board? I didn't notice. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? Okay, fine. I'll do what you say. How did that go to Monokuma? Now, that shouldn't have. A bulletin board notice. You talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. The patients do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. No, you're talking about Nagito, right? Now, I'll just allow one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out there. Get out of here, even. Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay tonight, and there's no way we can make you can't leave.
Jeez.
Guess we have no choice. Didn't hear what he said, sorry. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right, even if we stay here, probably won't be able to do anything. You're gonna be able to make it back to this place in 30 minutes for the announcement thing? After explaining the circumstances to McCann, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Flip, flip. So for Yuko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. You know, the ones who were stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna be worried. But I feel bad leaving McCann alone. Guess for now I should try and get some worried sleep. We're just all about the theaters now, aren't we?
Monokuma appears!
Good evening, it's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We'll travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately he never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From then you get serious and insist you try making his pastries fishy because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish, and as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this you're finished making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. I get it. You're a funny man. Just keep on moving on.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
That's like all of today. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. You know, That place, I mean, to be. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. That was a quick journey. Good vision.
Yo,
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So, what should we do? Still a little time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagita's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry about a guy like him. Oh god, what was that? That was a hiccup of some kind. Still. We should be really worried about the people that are stricken with the disease right now. Like, oh, look at that. How convenient. They got little markings on each of the rooms. So there's Nagito. That's very convenient that they have pixel art of these random people. Alright. Oh, he's still in his bed. That's fine. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually. It might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? Come on. His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. See, that's sick. As long as I'm his nurse, I'll never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself. I'm wondering if after this case, they're just gonna poof out. Maybe it was all gonna get cured. A bunch of mega vitamins getting thrown at everyone. I don't know. Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. What if we go over to the communication and something's happened, and the people that we are treating here, Akane and Ibuki, they are probably critical suspects. Because, I don't know, the incoming signal light is blinking! We should push it.
Now then.
So they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start a connection. Yeah, you're right. Of course, I'll run. Press the button underneath this blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Insert the camera and the monitor, they're probably making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the side of the monitor. It's you.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too, I can only see your broke-ass faces. Might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like apparent enemies in the eyes of the coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door she won't come out until the bad disease has been cured. She's even being cautious about the others in the motel. Huh. Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito is actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However...
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito's gonna get better.
Hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. This ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say? That's impossible. Monami, why aren't you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I get close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. You're really pissing me off. Like, wait. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about disease? Please don't discriminate! That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy the island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I'll be on this side. Oh, she was there. I saw the secret. Oh, if it picked up on the thing, I'll show it. Yes, you're a sneaky boy. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had to cut the connection. That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pisses me off. Ah, damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax in the hospital? Is it because we had to wait patiently? Pace back and forth around the hospital lobby. Because that's what you do when you wait patiently. Fuyuhiko ended and left the hospital many times, and times just kept passing by. That was a lot of patient waiting that you did.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Have a good night. Nighty night.
Damn it.
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
We should go back.
Pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying. Just keep going back and forth. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave the transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
Not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. I will do the only sane thing in this world and walk towards the Nagito. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
Tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, I would just trouble you if you slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything, but it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got home sooner.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. That was legitimately intimidating. Just the fact that it was like a darker color palette as well. Like, oh my god. So, I doubt Akane is going to do anything like that, but let's hope not. Jesus Christ. Mikane's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikane. Hey, Mikane. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me and she's focused on caring for Nagito. Peeked over Mikane's shoulder and she said, Hey, Mikane, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me, I almost got wet. Wet? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing. But you look pretty tired, too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I remember this moment until the day I die. I'm sad to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope you just understood what I said, but she's working so hard. It'd be better if I kept getting in her way. Exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. God, that Ibuki thing. It's still in my mind. Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikane than Nagito. You look like she has no time to rest. Damn it. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? You guys done with the transmission? It's expected we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. Apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez.
Oh well.
Pathetic.
Let's look forward to tomorrow. As everyone does, with a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we've headed back to our cottage. Back. Dear God. Sigh, my worries have piled so high that one sigh isn't just enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. Guess what, I should just go to sleep. That's why I'm not dwelling much. And not just that. First thing in the morning, need to go to hospital again. Like always, I just keep telling myself, because I sighed one last time. And slowly closed my eyes, and then I sighed again. Ha! Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape from the depths of my consciousness. It slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly. Hazily. There was a classroom somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Harry's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. Until they started staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Heh, you know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserved to be. Not here. To the place where I could be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents to have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Why do I not live in places? Again, all about the theaters apparently. Oosh.
Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice for meeting new people? So I'm going to tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to the others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind, so I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. It said I was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising it because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as the divine messenger of God. Eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multimillionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. I don't know if that means anything. Huh, it's morning. But for some reason, my body's heavy. Not just heavy. Not again. Wait a minute. Oh, well, look at the... Okay.
I can't believe it.
No, stop. It's tickling me.
Aw.
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
I'm sure having a heavy person like that crushing you would be a very unpleasant experience, but well, I'll never experience it. Play sad violin.
You stopped moving. Oh, now I can finally relax and sleep.
That's a bit uncomforting, Mikan.
Wait. Huh?
Yeah. Cyanosis again! Oh, Hajame's gone limp! Wow! Please get a hold of yourself! Ah! You regained consciousness! Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you even here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news, you'll see. Nagito's condition is stabilized. Really? I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fukika's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock's still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito could probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up with someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Perhaps he wasn't misdiagnosed after all, unless he was just faking it the whole time. It's a thing that could happen. I'm no Shyamalan, but you know. Nagito's in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Yes, let's wander. Hello, Mikan. You're not as intimidating as Ibuki. Nagito's in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Yeah, you know, the patient room. I wonder if it'll let me see it. No, it won't. He's stable now, but I'm still worried. Why don't you check on Nagito first? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was gonna check on Akane because I haven't seen much of her after this incident, so be like, hey, that's fun. Oh, look at that. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime, can I see how you're doing? Is he drooling? The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured? Yeah, it's not like he's completely cured, he's just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on the island. The Veronicas! That's the answer! After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. Oh, I'm so glad. I was relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad! I feel dizzy. Somehow, everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. And then, even though it's in the morning, good night. He kind of wobbled around a bit, but then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. It's understandable, but she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? Can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Whatever you say, I'm leaving. I'm just gonna walk out of this room, and then I'm gonna turn around. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. Should we be in the lobby for the transmission? Oh, quick travel, alright. I was gonna turn around slowly and walk there. But, you know, words. Huh? Oh shit. It's blinking. It's not transmission time yet. What is going on? Lights blinking, see some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. Might be something urgent, though. There's no way I can make them wait until he could get here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. What? That's not the right button. That's an X button, not an A. On first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. Slowly swaying, dim light is shining on the black curtains. It was like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? What was creepy as well was the rope hanging from the ceiling. And the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It's like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all what was going on with the music venue. That's when it happened. Immediate guess is soda. But probably not. Remember, I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from side of the screen. Chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a head bag on their head. What the? Raising my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Oh god, he began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? At that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only light had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the doctors in the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. Might still be able to make it. You need to hurry over to the music venue. Rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue, where a transmission was made. Quick! Fastly! Oh, ding dong bing bong, finally. I skipped over it, sorry.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to
Well,
make.
at least you know how it's timed if you press the B button accidentally and the bells roll into the actual speech.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
It's important to know that it's before the announcement. Just now. That was the morning announcement! Fuyuko should be arriving here shortly. I don't have time to wait for him. Gotta get to the music venue! I don't want to see who ended up in that loop. But it's gonna tell me. It's gonna show me who ended up in that loop. If someone actually did end up in that loop, we don't know. I dread something bad happening at the Titty Typhoon. Wait. Could it, potentially, have taken place in the storage room? The storage room is probably going to be important, like always. Rush to the music venue, prayer in my heart. Please let me make it. Completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Oh no! The hair. The hair. I was too late. The hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? Why is there strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right. There hasn't been an announcement yet, that's why nobody's noticed. And I need to hurry and let the others know. From here on, the motel is closed by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help you there. I should hurry. I managed the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. I've got a bad feeling. Hey, somebody get out of here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. Gundam, please. I was wondering who made such an infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
A body?
I renounce.
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chucky, you've seen Nagito's condition, yes? The fiend just had the same symptoms as him.
But still.
There's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime's telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? Killing?
Hey.
That's true. We need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me.
And You fiends, go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chucky, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? We need to sprint over there. If the body is gone instantly, that's a cause for alarm. Ah, Hajime! You can't, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us? Ah, Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? That's what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? She's more than there. And that's a bad thing to even imply, but she is more than there. Oh god. It can't have been a suicide. It looks like it, but it can't have been. My wound isn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside there? The only way to know is to go inside to confirm if the hang body is really Ibuki. And if it's still there, it could be removed. Clenched my teeth and reached my hand towards the door. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh god. What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Then, why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. Why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force a way through. Oh no, and Ibuki broke through the lock anyway, so it'd be like, let's get the guy who broke the lock, but it was Ibuki, so that's not good. I wonder if it's gonna be possible. All the four of us, two of us are girls, you know?
It's got nothing to do with you.
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go, we'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved! Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yeah, even with two girls here.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door one more time. Slam through. It was like a live performance, it just ended. The moment of silence before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Ooh, no! No! Oh god. That wasn't just a hang body, there was also another body, a suspended body, belonging to Hiyoko. Oh god. Jesus.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Yes, this is probably going to be relevant. God, two of them. That means... hang body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hyoko, who the hell's the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Two victims? One of them was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw the hang body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed! Still, why? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible! It's impossible! What is happening on the island?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that, it's just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that right now? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wings of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. Roar. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended up for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Ugh. Even though I expected it, still don't want to confront the reality. It really was Ibuki. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I also summoned the others who were in the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Unless she's gonna start crying, the sickness is gone. Nagito, Akane, you okay? Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No.
Are you talking about the sad disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Knew it. Over? Yeah, cause I got bored. For that silly reason? Now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, the despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spread the disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
2 bodies.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the Clash trial. Do your best to investigate. How much can I investigate in such a small amount of time? We have to do this again. We have no choice. Like last time, this means one of us killed these 2. And we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like this will do anything, we have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. That's bad than your over-dependence and complaints this instant. Those who have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru? Huh?
That's weird.
Strange, I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of this bird disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. Still, I don't feel so good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those 2's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's flutteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are 2 victims, this time Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. No other external injuries. Hiyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit. Yikes. Here's the death was instant. Yikes. Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this is going to be a useful clue. I didn't know about the slit throat. You can be fair. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
Find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Broken record and shit. Alright, let me be completely honest in this moment. This whole time I was totally expecting Hiyoko to make it through the whole events and ordeals of this game because of her age. It's definitely younger than the rest of the cast here, but it seems a bit weird to have like a child like this be killed somehow, and it turned out that that was the case, so that's why it caught me off guard when she showed up. Oh my. Oh, I see, the machine got broke. I was thinking from a distance that it was like Ibuki's clothes for some reason. It appears to be a surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of Kazuichi.
Kazuichi put this in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of the camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? What was that thing I saw? There's the truth bullets. We're not going to get every truth bullet because it's very obviously not going to be that. So there's the step ladder. Oh look, there's the candle. Step ladder's tipped over on its side. Oh, there's blood marks on it. Must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the step ladder. So recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the step ladder. What does it mean? The left side must be important, so that's why I'll be keeping it in our handbook. Just finding all the important stuff. The candle. There's a massive candle pointed decision near the front of the stage. You know, the one that was lighting the whole thing. Must have been coming from the candle. The candle that's huge must be perfect for lighting, but they didn't mean to bother using a candle. They could have just used normal stage lighting. Yeah, why were they using the candle? I mean, there's the hemp bag, the noose. I probably need to look into those. Cookie had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? Hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a monami decal on the fabric. It's just a normal bag. Wasn't that other hemp bag from, like, the movie theater, like a Monokuma-based one? How did the Monami one exist? That's strange. The rope that was tied to the baton lighting in the ceiling. Fuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I could tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring that from here? That means anybody could have obtained the rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Makan, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death is being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So, Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body, you idiot! You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself, you know. You're right. Yep, I got it. This rope wouldn't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. I don't know if it's going to get brought up, but I have a feeling this might be relevant at some point. I don't know if it's... I obviously don't understand the full implications and what happens in a hanging like this, but one thing that's sticking in my mind is possibly rope burn of some kind. But we'll just keep moving on, and if that comes up, then know that I called it. Buki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? On Ibuki's feet, she walked through blood. And that's when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, blood belongs to someone else. Could it be that she didn't really change her shoes when she changed her clothing because she walked through Fuyuhiko's stomach blood? Is that it? That's my logic to this.
Damn right.
Hey Handbrake, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag. You know, I knew right away when she was dead when she was hanging from that locked rope. See?
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. Hey! Ibuki died first, then the morning announcement, then Hyoko. That's gotta be relevant. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. Yep, the reason why I think that is because I believe there was a similar kind of thing in the first game, with announcements and all that. But yeah. But I should know where Ibuki died because I personally saw it. You know, right there. In that video, Buki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that, she blared. Wait, hold on. If Buki climbed the stepladder and died right after, that means she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Buki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death after. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way it's a coincidence. That is rather strange. What did you find? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Hyoki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely. You're right. There's a smudge of something's right up. Wait, this isn't something. This is a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, the bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
They weren't trying to hide it. They wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body was nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. What was the killer trying to hide? And where is the killer hiding? Smudging the floors, unless they ran away. That's probably the case. Truth bullet section. Okay, we can look at Hyoko's body. Alright, that's good. Hyoko's body suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She wrapped the pillow with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to Monokuma file, her death was a slip throat. Neck stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Clothes all disheveled, and the sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? When did the killer kill Hyoko? If I discovered Buki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone back before I came here. But that was barely 10 minutes. It's really possible that the killer gave me hiccups at the tape drop in such a short amount of time. Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Must have been the case.
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
No.
Fuck off. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help!
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. I'm thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me on search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. You're saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Not in that way, Hajime, you idiot. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around that for me?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Reach for the duct tape binding, Hyoko, she stuck her hand inside the kimono.
Weird.
Damn, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait! Hold on.
Yo!
This is what you're looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps...
Looks different than the keys to the cottage, so maybe a key to her motel room. Oh yeah, she did lock herself in. If the key was so deep inside her kimono that it would be hard to remove. It's very unlucky the killer tampered with his evidence.
Isn't that right?
So this is a trap that would put it more towards the front of her kimono just so we notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. But was her motel room locked itself?
Hey.
Probably need to look into that. It's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
Well...
Just hear me out for a sec, okay? Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
See?
the way that her body was wrapped with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound in Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hiding the wound on the neck? I don't really know if that was her true intention, but I guess it's a big help to our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape was actually compressed, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, its surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Anybody! Just everyone. Things need to investigate. There's things behind here. A light control panel. Control panel on the wing of the stage? See if you can't use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting in the ceiling. In fact, we use it in lowering Buki's body. See, the lighting. Really at the music venue I saw. It was just the candle. But then, why didn't they use lighting? Was there some reason, was it inconvenience then? But then why did they have the light shining when we came in the first time? I see, so you noticed too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you noticed that a burnt item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? Something looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting once more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need!
Go!
Go! Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 Dark Demons of Destruction! Hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting to the ceiling in a flash. Scare. Look at that. Instead of running across the stuck step of paper in rapid circles. Then the paper flooded downwards and deftly caught by Gundam. Nice catch. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Oh, that's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 Dark Demons of Destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. Toss in the paper. Seems to be some kind of fake paper. Oh, doesn't have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt it's some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck to a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. It's also got a white bit at the top. That's strangely important. Anything else? Oh, there's the AC control panel. That might be important, but probably not. The music venue's AC unit. I might be able to adjust the hot air and the music. Oh, right, that is important. Should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. That's how much? I don't even know. Britain, haha. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Let's turn off the heater for now. It should cool things off a little. The fact that it was 86 is an important question. Oh, the curtain itself, alright. It's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. It's not wide enough. You can't reach from one edge to the other. Huh? It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, strange it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like that curtain in the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? So... They went that far. This is probably something that the killer really needed for the crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it would be a mystery if the answers came easy. And I think out of the corner of my eye I saw that the pattern that was on the curtain at the bottom, yeah, I think that's the same as the invitation that Ibuki was giving out at the very beginning, so... Huh. Anything else, ladies and gents? Anything else? Looking around just to be sure. Seems like everything, yep. Just to be on the safe side, because we're at that time already. That's gonna be it for this episode of Misery Mondays. God, of all the people to expect to die next, they were 2 that I weren't really expecting, let's be fair. So we're going to save that in slot 17! Man, 17. Jeez. So, yes. In the next episode of Misery Mondays, we are going to continue looking for evidence, and then we'll possibly start the class trial of who is the murder boy of Ibuki and Hiyoko. God, there has to be some reasons for him, but I have to think about it in my own time, in between episodes. See you guys then. Have fun. You know, I promised myself on my blackboard that I was going to finish this whole series by the end of the year when I start uploading it. And, we're in chapter 3, and it's Christmas Day. So I guess that explains a lot of what this series is going to look like by the end. I don't know. So welcome back to Misery Mondays. I apologize for studying still for so long, but I wanted to talk about stuff relating to the case that I thought about in between episodes. First things first is there is the whole temperature thing, which I'm not too sure about. Because it might seem relevant, but I can't see any relevance right now. Second thing is I need to keep in mind, and I have pointed this out before, that Ibuki hung herself before the morning announcement, and Hiyoko was found straight afterwards, or not straight afterwards, at least 10 minutes afterwards, and then both bodies were discovered at the same time because of the 3-body rule. So that's an important thing to keep in mind. Another thing is, why Hiyoko and Ibuki specifically? Because I can't remember anything specifically between those two. it would be a lot more concerning if it was Mikan and Hiyoko, because of their little dynamic where Hiyoko just keeps insulting Mikan. And the very last thing is, not gonna name any names when I say this, but in the first Danganronpa there was a case where someone did commit suicide, and I don't know if that's gonna play out similarly in this case. So we're just gonna have to find out in due time, so let's actually play a game. It's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside of a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too, yes. I had a lot of trouble this morning, not gonna lie, because I was trying to get the test recordings done, and for some reason I didn't want to do the test recording, because every time I wanted to encoding overload when I got into the game. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Thick black paper fold up and lower the shelf. Looks like wallpaper. It's the same one that's wrapped around the posts. Were the posts differently wrapped, or were they not wrapped beforehand? No, that's a question. And the edges wallpaper. It's a little torn, but hey, we found the thick substance. So can we actually look at that detail? No, it's just gonna do the same thing. Alright, that's a bit unfortunate. Anything else? Not sure why the lighting is like this, but I hope that's exactly one of those. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Yeah. Nagito, what's going on? Nagito, did you come here to investigate storage room 2? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or was he trying to stand guard?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? Tipped over step ladder on stage, duct tape behind Hiyoko? That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's why I wanted to kill Byakuya at the beginning, you know.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
man,
I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you could explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information, you know. What are you doing? Really? You might have confusing again. Blah. God, you don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm not doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'm glad to become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Dude,
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What? What does that mean? And why do you look so angry at your own past? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? That it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
hey,
You're gonna come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After we said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Just where I needed. Movie theater. Oh yeah, the film he watched. I guess go back to the music venue. But I'm already here. And these stickers too. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch and they had too many left over. It was somewhat depressing. Quite the last time. But there are less sticks than before. Huh. Now these musical instruments in relevancy. A lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I heard about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines I've never seen before. Either that's a banjo or a shamisen, I know instruments. But they don't look like pertain to the case. Of course they wouldn't. Because they're instruments. Why would they be relevant? Asking the real questions. Sexy saxophone, by the way, for this amazing song.
Damn right.
Hey, Handbrake, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. It's a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
Something like that's in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Of course it's a big clue, that's why the encoding's overloaded. Why would this be a clue?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. 4 of us, 2 of us girls, you know? Doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go, we're all in charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! If we could signal, we changed. Why we were reenacting this whole instrument, I guess makes sense, but the door was unlocked when we tried to get inside, and in front of us, charged into the door. When I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock at all. If there's no other entrance, then... Did he... Is this a double suicide? Wait, no, it can't be. No, it can't be. Never mind. That's dumb. Huh? It's like if it's a double suicide, then how come Hyoko's tied to the wall? It's all designed to be pushed open. This is the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? Broken drumstick on the floor is in front of the door. It should be proof of that. And how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. Yeah, asking real questions. Anytime now. There we go. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke the door down to the music venue. And they waited till we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? That's the case. There might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, definitely gonna find it. Wouldn't let this killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Jackie, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, it's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? Looks too firm to think it's rubber. It's KY jelly! Okay, maybe not. That's a little bit too graphic for the island.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Jackie bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nom. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Choo-choo. These noises, by the way. It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And there's chewiness. I see. I think maybe a glob now, but it doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. Might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie splat the glob out of her mouth and let the area. Imagine she had a whole globe in her mouth. That's crazy. Besides the bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Glob. It's flubber! I knew it! Can we leave? Okay, still things I need to investigate.
Is Akane even better?
Hey, you okay? You still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way I've got to that kind of weakness. Probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Oh, let's hope he does. Did you direct your gaze at the brave stature of my 4 dark days of destruction? Okay, that was relevant. Sonia, did you find anything?
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having too much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please, get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone. Right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. For the sake of the 2. Autopsy, is there any... If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least! What happened to the not doubting me? Okay, thank you for the account, that's important to know. Yeah, alright, but this we might be closing to finish investigating the music venue. Just the thing. Alright, but I still need to talk to Akane. I need to make sure to get those autopsy results from her. So, double talking, alright. How about it? Have you found anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's very inconclusive. But it's not my fault, the venue is just too hot. Because I can't estimate the time of death. Oh, I see. If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine precise time of death. I see. Might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the menu hot. That's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what murder occurred in. If it's still Zabuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of murders. What?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses creative work, like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Apologies. How will an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way it was killed, it's created an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was God damn it! The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why do they feel they need to do something like that? It's like, Chiaki, you're suddenly Gundam.
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one or more person might have been killed?
This too.
It's certainly conceivable, if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec, what are you talking about? An imitation murder? One person might have been killed? Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people can get killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If there's a maximum of 2 people, then will there not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the Clash Trial rules. I see. As expected of you, it's very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I don't even want to think of something to do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case when there's 3 instances instead of 2, or 4 instances overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Duh. Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I have to figure out who the mastermind is. And I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So he lives in a cave. This, I guess, that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people.
Taste
It means a
powerlessness.
God, it means that a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that. It sounds so strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, what?
So.
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored on this island, Monica was passing out invitation tickets. And the invitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well.
You know, that one. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. And as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see! Now I can mention something about that! Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Obviously. I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the crash trial starts. Looks like I need to go do that. And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim of Ibuki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we cannot go there for some time. She's right. It must be good to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. If the clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. Still a lot of things I can do before that class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Please don't tell me I get to choose between, like, only a small amount of each thing, so I don't have all the evidence at once. That'd be dumb. But, if there's anyone that's really like sticking out to me in terms of how they could have like died or whatever, or what I want to find more information on. We're gonna be heading to the motel, which is not here. It's this way. I know my way around the island. Not like it's just a straight line or anything. Hoo-ha! Motel courtyard. So yeah, I know it's very late, but I hope you guys had a nice Christmas. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Very true. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. I'd be faster just to ask someone. Motel, ask you. I'd be best. Yep, I know. Hiko, do you know?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, we met up with Akane. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door. Discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that sounds right.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, Wannabe did. Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body. Kya! Could it be? Do you tend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Oh, you know. Besides Chiaki, you also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see, so Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. Then that might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else when you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines looked for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I went on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could kill Hyoko wrapped her around the pillow with duct tape. Yeah, it's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do this after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was murdered and she did discover the body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Well, to know in advance what I have to do at the end like that. Alright. Hiko's account, it's very important. And Gundam will probably be the one to know.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? You talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place, dude. Come on. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Good thing I've got Chiaki now. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? He just does. Okay, so it's this middle room. Hoo-ha. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but I have the key. Creak. It opened, just like I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, go inside. Enter the room. Motel guest room. Her face looks interesting. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Hello.
Oh my.
Oh, did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What? Sonya, please. Hey, good thing I looked at the camera. Turned it at least.
No.
Nice. Mono coins at 150 again. That should be like, I think that's 4 of the 5 again. God damn. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys, right?
However...
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in a room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in a room?
Perhaps...
Her kimono. Oh, yes, of course. Because Mahiru was the one who was tying it for her. And yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she'd been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She didn't want to smell bad, so she took a towel, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie a kimono, huh? So that means someone else who doesn't know how to kimono tied the kimono because the bow's in the front.
You are right.
The others might have thought that it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Sonia, why? I knew that full body mirror in the storage room was going to be relevant.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
It's bad for your health? And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? Who didn't see her? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room, made sure she put the key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was there someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I don't believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Perhaps it's sheer coincidence. Sonia's account's been added to Truth Bullets. Hooray. I love accounts. Anything else to take in? The sink. It's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. No sign someone made a mess of the room. I don't think she was supposed to be abducted. But I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Oh, rip. What about the bed? The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. I doubt anything else to be relevant, so I'll leave. I think next I would want to look at the hospital. Because knocking the microphone is funny. No, because I want to see if there's anything that they've uncovered at the hospital itself. Because you never know, there might actually be something there that will become relevant. Oh, hello. Wrong button. Hello. Did I even clean? What the hell? If you insist. He wants to give me something. Thanks. Can we keep him? That was kind of an experience that I just had. That was a learning experience for us all. Just before we go in, I wonder if anything else changed. So, okay, it's back to an egg. Everything's reset, basically. Thank you, Snake and me. You've done so much for me. I took care of you a little bit. Alright, anyone, you. Hey, you repaired that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yes, so? Didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Did you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little, you know? And if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors were only used as part of the same unit. The video was filmed by the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed on the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, it wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue, and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages the broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, I wouldn't be able to use it. You're right! You did work on that. Yes, you did, family. Chucky, anything?
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here for a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Yeah, Can we look into the surveillance camera a little bit? The surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast of it.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you. You first discovered Buki's body at the music venue, right? Why'd you go to the music venue? Yeah, a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I almost wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit would record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. See? It was a little step ladder and showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging over it like there is now. There was a little candle in the back. All this place was pretty dark because it was just using candlelight, see? And then there's a rope hanging from the ceiling. Underneath that, there was a step ladder on the floor. And, you know, right away, some woman walked into the shop wearing a hospital gown and a handbag. So it must have been Akane, because I didn't know who it was because the face was covered. But no, it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the step ladder without any hesitation. She climbed the step ladder and she grabbed onto the rope because... How was that a thing? Okay. That's all I saw. The candlelight used must have been snuffed out or something because the secret screen went dark all of a sudden. I wasn't surveying anything anymore. And then. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras still have infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine line was just a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was spooky, right? So why are there handprints on the window? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But it didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Buki commits suicide? What do you think, Shiaki? There's no doubt if Buki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, no doubt. If so... What if, by some random miracle, she was being threatened to do that, so that's why she didn't want to show any fear with the bag on her head. And then, when she got to about ready for the noose, the camera got smashed, that the real killer wasn't shown doing the thing. Sounds stupid, I know, but it might be. Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. This won't be able to figure it out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the concert room on the second floor, you know? I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She's at the conference room, but why'd she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Well, sir, I might just be overthinking, but she seemed a little upset. Huh. Well. Hospital hallway. Let me go. Please. I wish to investigate further. Oh, hello, Akane.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you want. What? Okay. Sorry, even though I did skip some text, I want to make sure that I saw this. If you win, okay. So, no thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. In my fact, she wasn't feeling the after effects. She beat me up if she said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy, so you might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There wasn't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Luki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagido's wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagido's. It's unisex size, so I'll probably be able to figure it out. You know. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally have to come back to the music venue. Crap, gotta go back soon! Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but maybe our guard duty was a bad idea. Strange. So this was Ibuki's room. Okay. Alright, if you say so. What about this room? Open rooms. This room. One of these rooms are gonna work. Okay, so they're empty rooms. Empty and open. Can I look up to the second floor? Oh man, look at that. That was a cool transition. Oh my. I don't think we've actually been up here. So there's stuff in this window, I guess. Oh, it's an MRI scanner. Conference room. But there's also the on-call room. So that's the one that we were sleeping in. Staff room, even. Look at all this stuff in here. This isn't a room for patients. It's more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. Too many storage rooms in this one island. It's the only on-call room. Working in Oswald must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? What in heck? Well, there's stuff in the back here, I guess. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here, too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. There's no thing particular case. I was gonna say there's no way, but that wasn't the subtitles. So yeah, there's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient's room. These are probably breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should get back to investigating. Yes, let's leave. Any time now. I don't know why it does this. Every now and then the controller just kind of like desyncs for a few seconds, but you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to you guys. What matters is that you actually watch the video itself. And I actually managed to do things on time, because I need to do the balancing between recording these and uploading them. Anyways, probably a bad time to talk about this. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
Cuz...
If you turn on the light, it's gotta be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you could turn on the light. What are you gonna do? You gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Oh, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sounds of cones being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a bit. I squinted my eyes until I started adjusting to the light, and suddenly... So Chiaki had finished opening the curtains that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in the conference room are designed to be completely block out light. Oh, I see. There's a projector in here, so they'll probably be careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtain, that's why it was so dark. No wonder. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing if a look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. Move on to a different place. This curtain must be in... see... Unless it goes all the way across, there's a curtain missing. So... Oh shit, what? Oh no! Oh no! I got revealed! It's a secret! I need to pause things real quick, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this all. Be back in a moment. Oh, okay. Everything's fine now. If you're wondering what that was, I got a Google Home Mini for Christmas. So, you linked that up to a previous Google Home that we had, and so now a message is sent, so, nice cameo, thank you. But I guess not. This door doesn't do anything, so I don't know why I'm expecting to look down there. Let's walk downstairs with this really cool transition. At least we can see the spirits. I mean, if you didn't see the other Monokuma before, that's probably a way you could see the Monokuma, because they showed you it directly. Is it still going? Yeah, okay. I had to make sure that my timer was still running, because I had to pause it and all that. All I needed to do was fetch some trifle from it. It's silly. You don't even know about this. It's Christmas. Christmas time, once again. Running down the road, my friend. Actually, no, it'd be quicker to go this way. See, here we go. Wizard of Monami. I see. Movie theater lobby. Hello, Nagito.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes!
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. I already knew you wanted to see it all along. That's what Tsundere Hajime looks like. Then you'd really be a tough guy. He was so devoted to being Tsundere, he bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
He paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we were talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. My resistance wasn't in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker. I still had it on me. See, it's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about it anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it.
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay? Okay!
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Oh, I guess I understand why, but no reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Oh, it's okay. I like that little ticket though, it's cute. Wait until Monokuma finishes preparations. Oh, the bag's gone from the goods corner. That reminds me, the should item should be on top of the counter. It was the sack. Oh, it did have. Okay, I thought it was just a Monokuma one, but it had Monomi on it instead. How did I catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only 1 person can have it. There's only 1. The tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Well there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad, it's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're
Stupid.
Stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that revealed who the killer is. What are you, dumbass? So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
Ha ha! I remember you said there was only 1 because it's a limited item, right? No, it's not limited to 1. It's more like limited to 1 person. What's the difference?
Hey.
When you buy 1 bag, you don't have 1 free. It's a common practice to make customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. I see. I understand. Thank you for the account, by the way.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that carelessly made a slip on the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Wait, I can't wait.
This is exciting, exciting! Gee willikers, Jiminy. I want to look at the poster one more time before I leave. Video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. I've already bought that. So that was like a long time ago. No, maybe it was it last year? I think it was 2017. Yeah, chronology is funny because, yeah. Buzz? I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. In the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, it sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Alright, I'll relax. If you say so, Monokuma. Oh, look at him go.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Alright. That walk cycle though. I want that gif on my wall.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Alright.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Stuck to a tree.
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Destroy a machine.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
Oh no, not Monomi. Dead.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Somehow. Now he goes back to jaunting the old people.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Happy movie.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Fiend. Don't know why I've started saying that recently. It's just that it's not mine anyway. Just Fiend sounds funny. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each hand. Head? What? Oh, okay. My misreading made it more senseful.
So,
Now then, let's meet again after the class trial.
bye-bye.
Goodbye, bye-bye. Too disgusted even than outside right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. I'm way too disgusted to realize my answer. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I'd ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah! Wait a minute. If it happened in that specific event, where the hanging happened first, then someone got stuck to the tree, and then the machine broke, then why was it that I found a little bit of broken stuff when I looked at Ibuki's body the first time? If you remember on the floor, there was a little bit of stuff on the floor. And, that's a bit strange. Just like he said, the characters were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. So yeah, matched Scarecrow's death in the movie, and there was a bit of broken stuff on the floor at this point. Then when we looked in, at Kyoko's suspended body matching the lion's death, that's that. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. It seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now? Or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monami, 2.5D. Didn't even put together that I was supposed to be Wizard of Oz. So, ding dongs, bing bongs, it's time. Let's hope we have enough time to do enough.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Awesome.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Monokuma Rock, ace!
I'll see you soon!
Soon. Daisune. It's already time! So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now's not the time to be a coward. Again. The reason Ibuki and Hyoga became victims in order to find the truth, the only thing I could do is go. Hot go. Third island, it's this way. Yeah, IIRC. But I could be wrong. It might be a little bit further somewhere else. How convenient is the egg hatched Mono baby, Chibi me. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that the total steps taken and the next growth thing was supposed to be like the exact same one individual for each pet, but I guess not. So they're just separate. I don't know why I thought that, but I wonder if I can actually go to that Hope section this time, like maybe get hearts on her status, you know what I mean. Actually get better shit for it. You know, just the usual. It's just funny watching Hajime sprint. I mean, look at those legs. He's got the legs of an angel. I don't even know what that means. Let's go, Monokuma Rock! Oh, Joyce to Joyce. At least we have Chiaki's cheat code thing to help us out in this next trial. Everyone who heard the announcement gathered in front of Monokuma Rock! And soon enough, Monokuma no Homeowner. Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey jerk, hold it right there! What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister, short for brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounded like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway...
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Oh, hold on, I want you to escape.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best to be worried about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you hear?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Any last words, Nagito? Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops. Continues later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with you? He's creeper than usual. He is creeper. That's definitely what that is. Chiaki?
Hey.
Let's go, there's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this once and for all. Once for all! Monokuma Roke! He's gonna do his roaring. And kathunk. Smack. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock, and that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. What is that supposed to mean? Hang on. Go back in the footage. I thought I saw something in the tree. Okay, then. He shakes, and we go down again. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. Deep, 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 deep. But nobody said a word, as usual. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. So deep. Deep shit, bro. And when it ascended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through them from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. And the look on my face. My, it feels pretty toothless for all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really participating? If he's alive, we should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Fuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away, and now we won't have any sound-based clues to go off of. Yoko Seoji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mayuri's death. The person who killed these two is among us. Just crazy, man. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Because the 8-button won't work. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. For glasses. Ah, shit, never mind. So the curtain to the first track's trial is already open. My frightening trial, bellowing with hope and despair, has begun. Please save current progress. Slot 18. Yes. Set skills. We have a skill now. Cheat code. Time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Effective during non-stop debate. Cannot be combined with Infinity Ultimate Flame, whatever the hell that is. We don't have to worry about time limits now, thank God. Let's check. Let's go over the evidence real quick. So, the Monokuma file with the information on the stuff. So, Ibuki, crushed one pipe and all that. Blood stains on the feet. So she must have walked through something. Rope piece for hanging. Metal room key. A scrap of thick paper. That's from the wallpaper in the storage room. Music venue curtain. That must have come from the hospital. Step ladder has blood on its left side. Candle was used for the lighting of the camera video. The T-Raid's camera unit being broken must be relation to the Tin Man in the Wizard of Monomi. AC temperature, we've seen it's tough to discern autopsies from time of death and all that. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped from the floor of the menu stage. Perhaps that is what Ibuki walked through? But I don't know. And the glob that seems like it'll be a clue as to who might be the killer, because they can get their hands on this. And on Mikan's account, which shows that
Akane was in with Hajime and she went to hospital to check on everyone. Failed to monitor the video, that would probably be important. For Yuhiko's account, check the movie theater next Avenue, didn't find anyone. Sonya's account, and the invitation ticket, Monokuma's account, even with the tote bag, not one person can have it, and the film itself. Alright. Nice refresher, everybody. Let's keep the difficulty kind on both. And, the despair disease and 2 consecutive murders. Before the third-class trial fills the remaining survivors with despair. Why would this disease be a motive? Why did Ibuki hang herself? Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? Survive the class trial, where mystery begets more mystery. Let's see how far we can get into this without running into a time limit issue.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Yeah, get on with it.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Was you?
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That's one way of thinking about it.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
I'm gonna have to contradict my own self. What?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
It was me!
A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Please shut up.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
You forgot to mention that as soon as you left the hospital, the morning announcement played.
But it was too late. By the
Or was
time
it-
I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Or was it that as soon as he left the typhoon, that the morning announcement played? I can't remember. It was as soon as we left one of the buildings that the morning announcement played.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Mikan, please.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, We didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Also, I just realized, and didn't point it out earlier, because we are now sandwiched between two dead people.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hint bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Please don't tell me we're starting right off with an argument.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth to you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Gah. Just as Kazuichi said, Nagita's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make us matters worse. Damn it, shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. God dang it. Don't you hate when happens? Make your argument. Motel room key, scrap of thick paper, space camera unit. Painted on the video, movie's interpretation ticket.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Oh shit, wrong button.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Wait, I wouldn't have known about the movie, so of course, there should be a contradiction there. So I've got this. Zoom.
That would
Just checking, yeah.
I don't think I can. After all,
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime kill...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that is wrong. Break.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
You asshole.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Well, if this isn't a game, then how come we've already run out of time for this episode? Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. But we just hit our hour mark, and I feel like this is a decent point to stop, so I'm gonna save here. And as you saw right there, I approve today is Christmas Day. So, yes, in the next episode of Misery Mondays, we will continue with the Clash Trial. I knew we wouldn't get far in it, so that's why we are at this point right now. So, see you guys then. I hope you enjoy, and enjoy the fade out. Don't get mad, because this isn't a game. Except it is. So that means it is. Welcome back to Misery Mondays. I apologize for stopping in the middle of this class trial, but might as well just keep moving on, because there's nothing else to really mention. Let's keep moving.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Good job, Chiaki. I love you.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Wait, but do we have any proof that she did watch the movie herself?
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
The pillar wasn't covered up, was it?
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Huh.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
Because, you know, you're... I have nothing to comment on.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
What?
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Monokuma does have an alibi, though. No, it's actually an account. Never mind.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside a music venue. He obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Could that really have happened? Let's look at the shit, you know. Motel room, scrap pit pega, step ladder, story transparent blob. Probably the glob, I don't know.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You
Fools.
can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Huh. Where's the remark contradicts the two? Should be able to prove that with evidence. What do we
The killer
have?
was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Yeah, it would be the
Seems
glob,
they
I
were
guess.
trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock
But
was on the
where
floor.
is the question?
About the broken drumstick?
Hey, no. No. That broken drum set was used to lock the door from the inside, right? Is that proof? Well, it's not like I know the door was really locked or not. He gets one who's saying. So I made a mistake. Rip.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Hey.
No, that's wrong.
I thought I hit the white noise, not gonna lie. Because it faded in right at that time.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside?
How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was probably... It was a gummy! A gummy, you say? Now's not the time to look around like that. Why do you have to mention gummies? You made me remember that. Oh, okay, probably... I'm rubber, you're glue.
I see.
No wonder it tastes nasty.
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
You too? Who knew?
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Oh yeah, I forgot she said that.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Don't know how I could forget she said that, even though this is the same session as the last one, but, you know.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It isn't.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Huh. What's your viewpoint, Chiaki?
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Shit.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Why the hell are things so red?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
I don't know science that well, but does glue harden when it's being placed in heat? Because if that's the case, then the glue hardened because of the heat from inside the building.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
Now I really want to go and look back at the original scene, the crime, because we did find that scrap on top of the beam, so it must have been that it was... Oh, that has to be it.
Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
What is this? That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. I should be able to figure out what it is. It's the Hangman's Gambit. Okay, let's go. Where's the W? Okay, so there's... Okay, here's the W. You can get that right now. There's E. But... probably going to have to destroy that one. Got so many things to destroy. Thank you for the A. Love it. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. You another L? Okay. Thank you very much. I got this. P8. Nice combo. Even though this probably shouldn't even be like any combos at all. I need another P. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a P, please, Bob. Alright. Oh, no shit. The E. And You had the random P going, and the L and the A and the W. Be solved like this. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, we're done. See, there we go. I didn't realize we got the score in the top left. I didn't even see that before. I don't know why. But okay, complete.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
Ish.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
What has happened to you, Nagito? You usually you probably shouldn't be acting like this. You just sound out of your mind.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting that was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? I'll trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, is it this thing? Oh yes, the logic dive. Oh, speeding up was just holding forward, right? Oh no, it's A button, alright. Oh, we can jump. Because a skip like this. It's fun. Oh no, obstacles. Anything but obstacles. This is crazy. I mean, I'm gonna say this right now because I have the time to. I have a feeling that I have a feeling that I might end up recording a third episode in this session because I'm really intrigued about this. Why did Hyoko's body appear? It was hidden. Yeah, see. So yeah, even though I've started doing 2 episodes a session for this series, I'm thinking of maybe doing a third one because I really want to know the ending of this trial. Why did I think that was important? I thought that was another speed boost or something like that, but I guess not. It's just a stupid logic dive. Jump. Woo! Tony Hawk. And shit. I guess not. Question 2. The wallpaper. What are you, stupid? I know how games work. Oh, I can use that too to do that. Alright. Thank you for teaching myself the only controls, even though you should have known this already because it's the second time. Alright. I'm fine with this. I'm just gonna jiggle. Didn't see that. That was a bit silly. Also, I hope that none of these in post ended up being like, you know, overloaded broadcast or encoding even. Oh god, I made that somehow. How did the killer hide a body with a wallpaper? They covered the pillar. Because I feel like the wall would be dumb. I see, the wall's dumb. Woo-ha! Rainbows and shit. Hidden wallpaper pillar. It's all coming together. These are a lot easier to handle than the arguments, let's be fair.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No one.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Oh god, it really is like a Ball Justice.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
See, look at that. I just needed. Also, look. See, look. The camera's broken as well. I knew it wouldn't have been in the right order anyway.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
I see, yeah, because it's definitely smaller now.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
I guess it would. It does seem odd that that's a completely perfect column whereas the color on the left has all that broken stuff to it.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Yowza.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But they messed up.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
And that's convenient for us.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
They were hiding with Hyoko behind that wallpaper. So when Hajime left, he pulled down the wallpaper and all that, and then left out the doors before, I don't know. Okay, I had a genius idea there, but I think it kind of crumbled under logic.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off, since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
D.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Go ahead and sue them.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
What?
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Yeah, I see. So, yeah, very much like what I was thinking earlier.
Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Mutilated.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer took the imitation to victims is able to explain because, they like movies.
I see.
They like movies a lot.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed. That would mean Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Man.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Is it as simple as a stepladder, or is it just she wasn't in the noose at the time?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
This continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best we clarify Ibuki's status when Hyoko was killed. Alright, this should be interesting. Might be the blood and the souls.
Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yep.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something.
No.
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Just all those.
Weak, I say!
God, what?
It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Oh, do you want to be pierced in the heart, do you? Chucky saw Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true? Of course it's true. It's the second statement.
Did you see her walk?
If her feet were on the floor,
It's
was there
this
any
right
sign
here.
she stepped on?
Bam. Consent.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Bam. That's stupid.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. And it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
You were a bit too long on that statement.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
What?
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Well, for starters, you're not the one who has two dead people beside them in the class trial, but... Oh, let's keep moving on then. Your hamsters are the problem. Rupees for hanging motel rooms, grab a thick set of that. Oh shit, that's a lot.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to he... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about. See a nice nightmare?
Yeah, I see what it is. Fighters have already protested. I feel like I've already seen different things counter.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to he... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
This might be bad though.
Cut through those words.
Break!
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Wait, was that it? Was it the best argument I've ever done? What?
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Of course.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Don't you dare come back with another argument, I swear.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Alright.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Just punch her.
Why me? Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
There's something about the rope, isn't it?
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
And besides, how would the wallpaper be removed?
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Wait a minute. A stepladder is facing so that, if you remember from the feed, actually, we can bring that up. Okay, hold on. So let me explain my thought process because I have a feeling I've made a breakthrough. This feed, you can't really see it, but it's the stepladder is facing that way to the noose. If she jumped off of it, then that means the stepladder might have fallen on its side. And if it fell on its left side, then that would explain the blood marks on its left side. So that means it's entirely possible that she could have faked that hanging to begin with, then got back up and did a thing. Unless you can't prove that. That seems to be my likely story for now.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Oh no, he's glad again.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
It can have been pre-recorded.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Are you implying that you were the killer? Come on. No, you don't. You're an idiot.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was. So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Goodbye.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Sweet.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Before the
I saw it at
announcement.
the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music preview a little after Monokuma's announcement.
See it. Okay, thank you for confirming.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, That means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Good job, Sonia. Let's see where this goes. Mikan, Svedence, Fuyiko, Sonia's movie.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
That is.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I have a feeling it's either Fuyuhiko's consent or Sonia's contradiction.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
I'm going to try
Totally sleeping in my motel room.
Fuyuhiko's first, just in case.
So everyone who stayed. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Nope. Doesn't matter, we have nice enough health in it. Sleeping in our cottages, right? That's not an alibi. No one did back it up, right? Did you speak about that? Can't eat it, right? Alright, okay, so I was right initially.
We can exclude the sick
Oh shit,
people
wrong
like
way.
me and Akane, right?
What? Oh, buttons. That's right, I committed this crime to both the despair disease. Everyone already understands that, right? Speaking of that topic again after all this time, there's definitely something wrong with you. Crap! I'm an idiot. Like always.
So everyone who stayed.
Come on.
What about you guys?
No, don't do that.
I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
So let's just do this, get more seconds on the clock.
if nobody has an alibi, then
Don't miss. What? Did I make a mistake? I believe I'm not mistaken when I say nobody has an alibi. Also, if you have a rebuttal to make, please make sure it makes no sense next time.
Right before the
Let's just check Mikan's account real quick. Might be important. Right up until the Monica announcement this morning, she was with Hajime the whole time. She went to the hospital to check on everybody and realized that Ibuki disappeared. She was out in the hospital to search for Ibuki. Apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. That might... What the hell's going on?
I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone at
That
the
might.
Everyone who stayed.
What about you guys?
I don't know.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own
Nope.
cottage.
Whew, you were sleeping in your own cottages, right? Alibi.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Figured I'd try it. I'm losing health.
And what about the others?
Wait, does Sonia's account say anything else? Yoko was distraught because her community shovel was able to tie her own. Sonia apparently told her about the full length. Okay, so that wasn't relevant to begin with. Mikan's mentions the Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko's met Mikan in front of the hospital. He's searching for Ibuki. Movie theater. Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Huh.
Right before the morning announcement,
Invitation ticket probably wouldn't be
totally
relevant.
sleeping in my motel room.
Yeah, I doubt it. Hey, what did you say? Doesn't make sense either. Blah.
And what about the others?
Huh.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Wow, I thought that would have helped. Unless I already did that. God, am I gonna fail every time?
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Unless sleeping
I think
is the
everyone
thing.
at the motel was.
So everyone who stayed. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my.
That's not an alibi.
aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
There we go.
No, that's
Nice.
wrong.
Because she was with me, of course. I did it.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Neither of those spaces are good for that statement. Please don't. Stop it.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Time of the crime.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Did you know? The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap is every one of us. So then, whose and what kind of trap is it? Is this our stopping point? Okay, suspended. Alright, I guess I'll just leave.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Oh, what? What's that? Now then, Monarchy's appeal time starts now. Oh, appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother's gotta give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat me like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% of your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. If that's too long, it'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. I have a feeling that's an allusion to somewhere, but I don't know for sure. There we go. 19, 2
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Now I'm about to stop, but okay, no. That would be cruel if I left it at just a 30-minute episode, because that's the whole point of Misery Mondays, is that it's an hour or so.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Saving frequently. That's what I do. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is the reason the others falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
It's almost like you confused everyone again.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
Man.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Because you weren't at the musical that time?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already!
Oh shit, shut up forever.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
See, he walked along.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
What was it described as?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows.
Oh yeah, right. I thought that was a random piece of trivia added to the thing, but I guess.
but Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Was the real motive the movie? Was does the despair disease just a trap? God damn it.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
This is where Sonya's account goes in.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue. That's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Blood and souls. Didn't show up.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe she went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
I like how the white noises were doing the thing.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Jeez, what the heck?
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No,
The abduction doesn't work.
she went of her own free will.
She was guided.
What's the music venue curtain? A curtain of race back music stage, not wide straight. Brought from the supermarket, not usually here. Maybe the key? Huh. I need to find out why. This is gonna take a while, I guess.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe she went of her own free will.
There we go. Because she had the key in the thing! That's why! Ah! Memories!
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
Bloody good thing I'm thinking of doing another episode after this, because I will forget so many things.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose!
What are you talking about? Akane, please.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oof. Rebuttal showdown. Step ladder candle, smudge on the floor. Mikan's account faded to Ego. Sonya's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her!
The girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down.
Oh. I remember that I could button mash, I guess. Hooray. Let's hope there's nothing too bad.
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Oh, more advancing?
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's... Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh shit, right. That's not the right statement. Yoko's kimono was all messed up. There should be no doubt about that.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Nice, there we go. Just cut the wrong statement.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
God, the way he said that, yeah, I was just like, yeah, you fucking idiot. Basically. Oh, jeez. Heard bad things about Hajime from a friend. No words there, but, you know, he's just gonna still be what I think of him as, and that's gonna be a blank slate I can insert myself into, but let's keep going.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
You're not Mikan, shut up.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Admit defeat. Ah. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Cretin.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
You cretin.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Ugh.
Killed Hiyoko.
Why did that get to me? Or because I imagined the blade going through the neck.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Tricky dicky.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
The kid was planned from the beginning. Pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Tell him hi, Nagi.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
You told him to shut up.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
We went over that earlier.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
But there weren't.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
You're not Chiaki. You don't need to space out like that.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. That's still an important clue that we completely overlooked. Just like you said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on the... I need to be quick on this. It wouldn't have been that, would it? Huh. Here's what I'm guessing. Nope. Maybe disrespectful we say this, but there's no problem with that, right? Blood on the feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on the step ladder?
I can prove it with this.
Thank you.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Excuse me. Hajime, we're looking at it right now. There's bloodstains on it.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't even underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
Was it too dark to see the footprints? There were any?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding the incident contained in that video, whether or not we can reach the hidden truth. It's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. Should have seen someone strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video. I'm the only one who could do it. Hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debate thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. The side of the ladder. Because there's blood on that ladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 step ladders?
No, there was a step ladder and 1 ladder. Get it right. You're in an Ace Attorney visual novel. You should know this.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only 1 stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
There is no way that the hanging would have been filmed at the conference room. There is no way that is what's being implied. Also, what is that behind? Oh, I guess it's just the exit out of it. No worry.
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Jackie said the stepladder wasn't different at a different place, but if that's the case. The only thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. That thing. But what are the words going to be? Oh, it's 2 letters. I wonder. I don't know for sure. Okay, so it's not G. F. Okay, it wasn't F. Phil. Okay, it's not O, I just figured. Okay, Phil, Ming. There's a lot of O's. Oh shit. Whoops. That was my fault. Man, I'm thinking about this real quick. Don't go over there, please. N, G. Okay. Is it L? L? Is it... Oh, it's location. Okay. So I'm running fairly well. A lowdown. Give me an A, please. G's don't matter anymore. I again, please. This isn't getting boring, is it? Let's hope it's not. Oh shit. Oh shit, come on. Give me an O. Thank you. Dunzo. Filming location. Smart. I have got it. Complete.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
It also shows that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer use? Do that surveillance camera unit. What did he do? Logic dive. Oh, God. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we can pause it. Alright. So I apologize, but we got time up. But lucky for you, I'm going to record the next video straight away. So, yeah. In the next episode of Misery Mondays, we'll get to the bottom of this Clash trial, find out who really did do the killing, and think about why things happened, possibly. So, see you guys then. I really hope you enjoy this series, and let's hope I keep things up for the rest of the whole thing. Hello everybody, welcome back to more Mystery Mondays. I apologize for stopping at the very last episode in the middle of this logic dive, but I guess we ran out of time at that point, but this episode we're gonna continue at the very end of the trial, and hopefully we'll figure out the whole reason and why the hell people died. It's a very important thing that we need to be doing, so that's why we're doing this fun shit. Oh, look at my life meter though, I should be fine with this. I should be able to cope and deal. Oh god, that was close. This is going on for longer than I expected. Please give me the question. Okay, question 1. Part of the surveillance camera unit to kill tamper with. Both. Oh no. Okay, so that answers our question. It's the camera. So yeah, the monitor doesn't need to be tampered with. Don't worry. Okay, I understand now. I get it. So the monitor had to be kept at its location. Oh shit! What? Don't bamboozle me like that. How far back am I? I don't have to answer the question again, do I? Oh shit. I guess I need to keep in mind all the braking and all that. I just wanted to speed down this whole thing. Like, whoa. Crazy. Those yellow platforms probably don't do anything, but I hope that they actually do something, like a little bit of something, but man, check out this dive that we're doing right now. It's crazy. That's question 2. Kill a tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The hospital. Oh shit, wait, no. I'm wrong. God damn. I just need to make sure I don't mess up this next time. Just keep it going. I got the things mixed up, I guess. I apologize for being a dumb idiot, but I want to get through this, because there's still an achievement that, logically, people who are smart should have gotten already. Which basically means you go through a class trial without, you know, dying. Or at least running out of shit to do. Oh god. That was close. Okay, question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? They took it with them. Because you can increase the thing. There we go, smart boy. Show me the rainbows. Here we go. Back in time. Bit of a weird introduction to an episode, but I guess we can't really mess with that too much. Let's keep moving on.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Because Shaki found the other thing.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Oh shit, they did add stuff to it. Yeah, I knew it.
When Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was, he smushed it.
I see.
He painted it. What?
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Yeah, I used...
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it already, but my initial thoughts when I saw that debris was I thought it was Ibuki's actual clothing that she normally wears. But that's not that, it just happened to be the same colors as her clothing. So, yeah.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like the film? At the music venue. The only possibility is that place inside that building! That is the answer. Hangman's Gambit. Again? Okay, if you say so. Give me a C. A, there we go. So there's a bunch of E's. Oh man, look at all these E's. Oh shit, no! Okay. So some of these we don't need, so... Why'd I do that? That was the wrong button to do. Give me an O! Please! Oh, shh! Keep doing the wrong thing. Oh, if I keep that R available, okay, I guess I understand now. If I mess up something like that, I can just keep putting them up like that. N. Oh, I need an F now. Oh, shit! That was too slow for it. Okay, that helps. RNOC. Corn! I knew it! It was corn all along. N, don't run away from me. Where is the F? There you are. More Fs I don't need. There's an E. No. Okay, blow that up because oh shit me. That was close. Oh, still close enough. E. N, please. Oh my god. Perfect. Combo. So N's we don't need, so we can pile them together. But R's we do need. What? Oh, I didn't see what was going on there. And this O we need as well. There we go. Conference room. Guess it isn't too crazy. Huh.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like a music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make clear what that work was. Show me the bullet. Show me the bullet. There it is. Found the bullet.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Hey, that's not reasonable at all. In order to make the hospital conference room look resemble the music venue, take it out first.
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh, it's the other one, okay.
Damn it!
Looks like I've made a mistake. Freeze frame that other stuff so you can find out what that says.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the...
Yeah, there we go.
That must be it.
Ugh, that tongue, put it away.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Alright.
I remember. There used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident...
I had a feeling that the curtain wasn't the same one, but I just didn't know what it was.
It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yeah, because it doesn't cover the other side of the curtain, yeah.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
You're the one who has a half white and half black ass. Shut up.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid! That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
That's why Fuyuhiko was shocked.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else could detect music when you look at the conference room. The candle?
I can prove
Yes.
it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
And somehow the body got moved over to that room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before. Isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Video was filmed in the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. It's a fake somewhere. The Ibuki in the conference room.
I see.
She must
The
have
person
already been
wearing
dead.
the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
That's what happened, and no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At the moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me
But
was...
why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I should already know. You should already known who the killer is. Can't be, can it?
You're the only one! Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
She would have had access to the hospital gowns. But the question is her hair. I mean, even if she was wearing the bag over her head, the hair would have been a big standing point.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
The killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Probably.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You seem mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
But how'd you get the bag over to Ibuki? Good question.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I can kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. There's tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Are you gonna bring up the hemp bag and the hair contradiction?
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Don't worry, never mind. I was gonna say, like, hey, the hair contradiction, they're gonna point it out, but I'm the only one who saw the video. How would they know about the hair and all that?
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Was he really right in his delusions? Was he not stricken with the disease? Did he just fake the temperature on his head? Oh my.
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope will be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contained a decisive clue? Is that really true? Someone who could tie notes, or tie ropes, but or not even, but also,
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
crushed windpipe as a result of choking or other external injuries. No doubt the cause of Ibuki's death was hanging himself to this rope.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Misfired. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. In fact, decisive proof that will lead to the killer.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Oh, I think I know why.
They leave would look different too.
So,
Scars.
because of the AC temperature, it's difficult to discern.
The body at the crime scene, what? Obviously, we'd...
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Oh, god damn it. Please! Oh. So I surmise the key to dual trip lay behind him. The Monokuma file. What trip's hidden there? Hurry up and talk before I change my mind. Okay, so it's not that.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing. Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
I knew rope burns would be involved
But we
somehow.
believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Nice. That was a stab in the dark, not gonna lie.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she has no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm going to believe in this part of the lie for now, I guess. If it even is a lie or not, I don't know.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Huh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Please do.
But I'm really not the killer.
She's soft. She doesn't have the strength to do strangulation.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Mikan, please, don't do this to me.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
Oh god, now it's making more sense because Yoko. Oh my.
I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? You'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to a limit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room! Treating me like a killer based on an assumption! Just because I was at the hospital! That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Is it this thing at the end, finally?
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Is this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Oh, God. Oh, more arguments, okay. I thought we were at the very end, but I guess so. Scrap of thick paper sprays carrying an AC temperature.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Well, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw the video who's gonna do it if I don't. Huh.
I'm not the killer!
What about the Satan's camera unit? Let me just check this. Satan's camera unit was put inside the music venue for communication purposes, but smashed to pieces and no longer works.
We can't think of anybody else other than you Who could have filmed that video?
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Oh, I think I might need to pick up the hemp bag.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Maybe it's the camera angle, I don't know.
Will you be able to make out her body type? So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Do I need to... Oh, okay, I was too late to hold on to killer's mistake. Let me try camera angle.
Just from that camera angle?
Oh, missed. Nope, okay. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Makes no sense. How much longer you can shoot the killer? It's about time you forgive me already. Don't... Okay. I think I need to grab hemp bag.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Please. No, what? Oh. That's not the time for you to panic and enter berserk mode. I'm done thinking carefully what it is.
Damn it!
Oh, seriously, don't leave this on me.
We can't think of anybody.
I really gotta think through this carefully. Huh.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Do we need to grab... I think I need to grab killer's mistake. Hold on. Let me try this. Because I have a feeling it's the hemp bag. If not, then I'm not getting an achievement again.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. Killer's mistake. Don't flinch, don't hesitate.
Can't think of anybody
Hope and pray.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No! You see, I was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on her head in the video. I haven't made a mistake at all. Please forgive me already. Ugh, great. I failed. It's no use, I can't go on any longer, I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Ah, it appears the trial's come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who Akane will be. God, I have no idea. My majority vote, the one who's chosen the Blackened is Hajime Hinata. But Hajime is not the Blackened. Too bad. The true Blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And now, the others will not be punished. That means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Please, let me retry.
Never give up.
God. I have no clue. What? Why would the camera angle be important? Maybe the camera angle is important.
Just from that camera angle?
No, I guess not.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Why would a temperature even be relevant? I mean, I know it's already been relevant, but would it be relevant to this? It's extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Might be.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I doubt.
Just from that dim candlelight?
No, okay. I thought it was using video, it was like from the candle. And what's wrong with that? Is there any purpose want to use the candle? What proof? Blood in the souls, Boogie's feet. Motel room key wouldn't be relevant. Scrap thick paper stuck to the baton lighting. Surveillance camera unit. No. EC temperature. Mikan's account.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It must be killer's mistake that I need to fire something.
Is the hospital gown she
Yeah,
was
the hospital
wearing
gown.
suspicious?
Oh, no. And you say there was a person wearing a hospital gown and head bag on the video. I haven't made a single. Because I was thinking, like, because how would she have a hospital gown already?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Huh.
Your proof?
Maybe I should look over the other things too. So yeah, cause death was crushed when Piper's result of choking. Blood on the souls, ropes for hanging. She went to the candlelight. Looks like the dim light seen in this phase game was actually light from the candle. The actual surveillance tape itself. Shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a handbag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder towards a noose. The camera angle wouldn't be able to tell.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
About to be crushed. Ugh. I'm getting nothing from this.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
Nope. God. Do we need I see some profiles, someone who filmed a video. I guess I need to do some cutting, maybe. I don't know.
Pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Come on, okay. I thought I almost lost it.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Yeah, I doubt it.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Take it, I try it.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Anyone who saw the video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
We can't think of
She must have
anybody
let
else
something
other than
slip
me.
that no one else would have known
Who
about.
filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Not the handbag.
Is the hospital gown she was
Not the
wearing
hospital
suspicious?
gown.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she
The
had?
slippers, no.
Hiroki and Mika. Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? Damn it!
God.
Pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Ah, there's no way.
Damn it!
God, what is this?
Pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. Is the handbag on her head the proof?
If it's not that, then what is it?
Damn it!
I'm not gonna, like, phone a friend or anything like that. It's just stupid.
Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Please tell me I'm not doing this the wrong way round.
Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mika. Is that really?
If that is, then that's dumb.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What? Great.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
God, I'm gonna I've tried too many things.
Damn it!
Dead again. God.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
I'm gonna feel really stupid again, aren't I?
Damn it!
Is the handbag on her head the proof?
We can't.
What's the relevance of the thick paper? Thick scrap though, stuck to the baton lining. Not really.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on? Just from that camera angle?
Ah.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ugh.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Really? Ah, camera angle. I knew.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Because why would anyone else have known about the camera angle other than I? I didn't. Why was I not thinking immediately to do the killer's mistake grabbing from Chiaki? Oh God! It's not the flail, but it's something else.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
See, I knew it was supposed to be something that no one else would have known about, but I swear I picked up the camera angle right away and didn't think about it. God damn.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Huh?
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Time for the third panic talk action. It's probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please hear me while I take your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, reload and ammo features will be added. We'll no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Lower temper markers, lower portion, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remark, no matter how much you match the B button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. On beat. It's like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Controls are the same as the B button, matching the tempo marker E by pressing the B button. The number of bullets refreshed based on how well you keep the tempo. Get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during Cooper time. Quality level set to gentle, you do not need to reload. This was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. Rest up to you for overcome. If you're able to find it beyond this point, one you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something, and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Panic, talk, action. Yeah.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
Shall I let you punch me?
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven
I feel like I needed to do that because I was running low on something. Yeah, I know, timer, it's been an hour, but now's not the time.
Why only me? Please, draw on me! one back. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Guess it wasn't that.
Forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? There's only one back. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
A theater bonus prize, must be.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Hold on, let me pause. Lock on and attack. Select final strike. Final strike.
You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! There's only one back. It's impossible to use it in two places at the...
This is the end!
Here we go. Finally done it.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get a level 1 free. It's a common practice to pay customers bonus price. Really? Really?
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
God.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
She was making strange statements while she was leaping over me, so I guess. Stock 1. Breaking the drumstick in half? Okay, so, oh, there's only 5 pages? Huh. Put it back to normal after destroying it. So that's, it's a fake one, alright. Should look out for more, already used ones, but I guess that's fake. What are you spreading? Glue? Beast baton lighting. This will include the killer left. This one. There we go. Oh god, I have no health. I need to get this right. Body was hidden before. Oh, thank god. Ugh, god. Nerve-wracking. Only 2 stocks. When I saw on the monitor the video of the broadcast hanging. What did they gonna do after the broadcast? Throw off the tote bag. Put it back to normal after destroying it.
Here's everything that happened
Alright.
in this case.
Thank god.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
God.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Final results of B. Alright. Obtain coins. It's all that. Look at that, 33. Missteps, 2 points. I guess that's how it is. Alright. Wait.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
This whole time I was thinking Mikan was too precious to just die at any point during the island. But I guess didn't think about it going the other way around.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start, or were you just nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. That's going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki that we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but ever so. When I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Did that mean she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. When I think about it, it must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name, despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she could still laugh at such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means that Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Jesus, you are laughing too much. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted it. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? It's because you don't have anyone to love. It's because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone. That's a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom when you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil. I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on this island inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters.
amazing.
I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This
It
is...
seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But...
What if this means she remembered something and ended up like this?
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? You realized before you even came to the island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this. All because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Akane. Oh, you still doubt me? And to prove I remember, tell you all something nice. It's about the world and the organization that you're all worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Joy. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right, it was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is not the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. Why do they plan to end the world? The Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma. They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Akane, if you're ready to remember, then you already know, right? You know Joy identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation's lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh hell no! We'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is. But who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. In the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person who's been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component of building a person. Don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end it always led back to that story. The story about our school life.
Hey.
So it was short all along. Our memories were taken away!
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
What, punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I do not have a single idea for who this could possibly be. But someone that's probably already dead, so that's a bit crazy. What? Bye-bye, ouchies. Execution executed. What the hell? What? What is this? Do I want to know? Okay. Alright. I guess this is life. She's gone. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayoji was Mikan Tsumiki, and she'd been executed. She apparently committed the crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Is that a true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, the disease turned her into that. And she lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's all take this despair and change it into hope.
Wait.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, in the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on to try and have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor was still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from that Monami.
Who cares about what I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to meet my black bean right eye during the breakout. Your right eye's made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
You know, isn't it sad that life is ups and downs? It's fun because downs become after ups, but if life was for the downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event! Special event? Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew the crazy bastard Nekomaru would have come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope. Am I happy Nekomaru returned to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I wanted to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Then it's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it a grand. Even those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Was that the effect of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off while listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until the others finished talking? Well, what does that mean? You're plotting something, aren't you?
No way.
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. You. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the First Island. Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the First Island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself! We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around to see. We raised our voices again. We looked around their area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey, hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. What happened?
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Every time.
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Alright.
My name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Okay. Let's hope this doesn't mean that Nidai's gonna die straight afterwards because of that stupid Wizard of Monami thing. What's the clock say? Of how many weeks? I mean, even with this upload schedule, I think the weeks are a little bit too left. Yeah, we've got 9 days. There's no way we're gonna survive at this point. Chapter 3. It's finished. So have you students? 9. Numbers are going down. God, I have no clue. No clue! Is it medicine or social skill? Nurse's apron. Yeah, I have no clue at all. Because both things that I was initially thinking from the beginning got disproved in our last case. I was expecting Hiyoko and Mikan to survive to the end. I didn't expect Hiyoko to die straight up from a throat being slit, and I didn't expect Mikan to actually do the killing herself. So, for who's going to survive to the very end, and who's going to be killed, and who's going to be the killer, I've got no clue anymore. Please save into slot 20. My god. I mean, we were hoping things would progress smoothly, but yes, we've reached the end of this last session of Chapter 3 of Misery Mondays. I hope that you'll stick around for the next episode, and I really hope that I'll be able to get them all done by the, and I don't miss any days or what have you. So, in the next episode of Misery Mondays, we start Chapter 4, and we go about why Nekomaru's a robot man. So see you guys then. I hope you enjoyed, and yeah, Chapter 3's done. Hooray for that.